Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. Today we are going to be starting our playthrough of Silent Hill F. This is a brand new Silent Hill game, and kind of getting us into spooky season. Of course, survival horror is my favorite genre, so very excited for this. The reviews have been pretty positive from what I've seen. I haven't really dive too deep into it, but from what I saw, the reviews seemed pretty damn positive, so I am excited. Obviously, the only Silent Hill game I've played is the 2 remake. It was 2 remake, right? Not 3. I think it was 2 remake. So pretty much know nothing about Silent Hill. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's got hot, kind of like zombie nurses or something. We'll see if those are in the game, but yeah, we're gonna be playing through everything, obviously fully maxed out. Let me just make sure everything is set up here. There we go. All right, I think we are good to go. We've got all the lights out to hopefully maximize my odds of getting scared, but I don't want to get you guys' hopes up. I don't get scared very easily. I'm pretty resilient when it comes to stuff, so you know, maybe I'll get scared. I don't know. I'm hoping, but we'll see. Hopes are not high. All right. Also, I am going to be playing this in Japanese. I've heard the English voice acting. I listened to the trailer in English and in Japanese, and I'm sorry, bro. No offense to the English voice actors, but it just ain't it, man. It did not sound like a chick was terrified and stuff, so I'm going to be playing in Japanese voices. We'll have English subs. Hopefully you guys can read them. I know if you're on YouTube, it might be a little tough because it'll probably be right where chat is. You can disable chat if you'd like. It is one of the options. But yeah. If not, sorry. Let's get into it. Action. Story. Weaker enemies and more resources. Traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story focused. For players familiar with action horror games. Wow. It's just story or hard. That's it. That's interesting. No easy, medium, hard, just story hard. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult for people looking for a serious challenge. Puzzles are easier to solve. I guess I just go hard. I guess. I mean, I don't want it to be easy. Hi, Weenie. How late am I playing tonight? We will see. I might play until I have work in the morning. We'll see how much I'm digging it, and I feel like I'm getting fatigued or anything. But at least 5 hours, at least until like midnight, and then probably once it's midnight, I'll evaluate if I want to stay up for work or not. But appreciate you stopping by. Also, since it's in Japanese, I'm gonna be having to read subs. I'm probably not gonna be reading chat during dialogue. Probably gonna be pretty focused in on the game. So yeah. Anyway, let's get into it. Hard and hard. Hopefully we can change this later if it's too much. Navy school, sailor school, white sailor school. Pink rabbit. Why the rabbit ears? I think I'm just gonna go for the default. Just keep it simple. I don't need the bunny ears. As funny as it might be.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Is she alive? They're not showing her face. I'm blind! Blind! It's bright as hell. Digging the vibes.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Seems like a nice guy. Good dad.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Kinda got a nice place.
そんなこと。
Can I turn it up a little bit? It's a little quiet. Okay, everything's at 100. Love to see it. If I make it headphones, it'll be better. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys as well. It's a little bit quiet. Turn it up. My end. Okay. It's gotta be loud, man. How else am I gonna get scared? I'm playing on controller because I'm worse on controller, so I kind of like to play horror games on controller. Because the worse I am, I feel like the scarier it is. Like playing Dead Space on mouse and keyboard, for example, where I could just like one tap all their limbs off, easy peasy. it takes away the scariness. Whereas like when I'm on controller and I can't aim for my life and I'm like a fucking mentally challenged orangutan on this thing, it makes it, you know, more tense, more fun. What's with all the Japanese girls wearing the same outfit? Any horror game I've played, I've seen with school kids is this. Because this is what they wear. In order to mitigate bullying in Japanese schools, a lot of Asian schools, but especially in Japan, in order to mitigate bullying, they make everyone wear the same thing. So that way there's nobody that sticks out. It also does things for like, you know, kind of hammering people in line, making it so they don't stick out. They have rules a lot of the time against like dyeing your hair and stuff even. But they're much more about like community than individualism over there. So they kind of try and homogenize everything and everyone. But this is like a pretty common outfit. This is a bit dated. But when I was in Japan, they were wearing like all of the younger girls were all wearing stuff kind of similar to this. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Game looks pretty good. I mean, the graphics aren't like amazing, but it looks pretty good. Not a bad looking little game. By horror game standards, it looks pretty good. I'd say we should do that, but I can already see the issues. America, more so than any country in the entire world, is very individualistic. So, we crave ways to make ourselves feel like the main character. We like to think that we're the hero of the story. We like to try and be unique and different. To an extent, right? You don't want to like stand out too much that you're getting in trouble. Well, some people do, but a lot of Asian cultures are very much more communal. They don't view themselves as like themselves. They view themselves as like, you know, part of a whole. Why do I feel like I don't have friends? She said she's gonna go hang out with her friends. I feel like we don't have friends. Is this town even real? Am I already in Silent Hill? Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Okay. All right. Wow. That's something. Can't open it. It's so cool that, like, when I buy a house in Japan, it's gonna look like this. Like, it's gonna... This is actually how the houses still look. When you go out into, like I want to move to Enna. A lot of the houses in Enna look exactly like this. It's really neat. If I go to Japan just to see it, about as close to a culture shock as I'm gonna get. It's very different, dude. Culture shock is putting it mildly. Like, going to Japan, even just being there 3 weeks, when I came back to the States, like, once I got into the airport in Seattle, I was shocked again. I was just like, oh my god, everyone is so loud. People are like listening to phone, like music on their speakers. They're talking on the phone in public, like really loud. Like, it's so different, dude.
人気がないな。
It is crazy.
す
The
るやな
difference.
ら誰か来てるかな。
We're heading to the Konbini. Open the map. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got a map. I really like the artwork on this map. This is really cool. Hello, Johnny. Article: Serious issues in Abisugaoka. Starting around May, Abisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Some earthquakes, okay. Them sweet potatoes. What is this game? This is the new Silent Hill. If you ever want to know what game a shorts content creator is playing, click the 3 dots on the top right of your screen, and then click description. I feel like I told you this already, Johnny, when it came to the Beast. Just the other day. But now that you have had the tools given to you, I do expect that you utilize them in the future if you come by more streams.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Well, that was loud. .30 FPS cutscenes, kind of nasty.
他の道を探そう。
What's the theme to this Silent Hill game? I don't know. I'm like 15 minutes into the game. We will find out.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
I mean, this one is obviously different because it takes place in Japan. Early Japan. I think it's... I don't remember exactly the year. I want to say it's like the 60s. Maybe they'll say.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
That is real. The walls in the buildings in Japan are paper thin. I mean, many times they're literally like paper, like these doors. But like a lot of the Airbnbs that we stayed at, you could hear everything. You could hear every conversation people were having outside, inside. It's another reason why the Japanese are like so respectful and so like quiet, is because of that. It's pretty wild.
裏切り者。
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Trader. Long time no see. Hope we're blessed and prospering. Hope all is well. Whoa, stutters. Yeah, Gamma. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope things haven't been too busy for you.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Still grinding. I don't consider streaming grinding. This is what I do as a hobby in my free time. I just sit here and play some games, man. Ain't no grind to it. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
破られてる。
Been trying to get my SSN card. Been waiting for it since April. But I've been good everywhere else. Is this a new Silent Hill game? Yes, this is Silent Hill F, the brand new Silent Hill game. Comes out tomorrow. We're at the very, very beginning of the game. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Performance is a little bit spotty on the PC version here. I hear the console version is good though. But it's kind of to be expected. From Japanese devs.
Yo. 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
ああ。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
so loud. It's so loud. I'm booking it, brother! Holy shit! The fog's about to touch me! Get up, woman! Get up! It is so loud. Oh! Oh my god, my ears! Oh my god! Why is the dialogue so quiet? Holy shit, my eardrums just got burst out of my skull. Okay, yeah, let's turn down sound effects. Holy fuck, that was loud. That was so loud. Ah, my ears. No, I'm not a little quiet. The game is fucking loud as balls, is what happened there. That was insanely loud. Holy hell. Should have Japanese snacks and Japanese drinks while playing. I'm good, bro. I'm still recovering from being in Japan and eating their shit. I like my American food while I have it. Uh-oh. Are we dead? It's still loud. This shit is still loud. I gotta turn it down more. I don't know where they want me to go here. Turn down the master volume a little bit too. I was supposed to do that. Is it music, bro? What is making this so loud? Is it the fucking music? It's so loud. I can barely hear myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was a weird fucking visual glitch. What in the goddamn was that? Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Restores health and current sanity.
助かった。みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
I'm popping pills, son. Now it's quiet. I don't understand. I don't know what to do with the audio levels here, bro. They are out of whack. They did not balance their audio levels. I guess I'll just turn overall audio a little bit down. I don't know what that is, but turn that down too. The moans and groans would sound weird to anyone not looking at the screen. Are you guys seeing that? Are you seeing that? Are you seeing the flashing? Is that the game glitching? You're seeing that, right? I'm not going schizo. What is that? What are they doing to me? What is this? Dude, I feel like it's I'm in fucking Clockwork Orange or something. They're flashing images trying to subliminally affect my brain. What is happening? Okay, this might be fine audio levels. We'll have to see when shit hits the fan again. Yeah, I don't know what that flashing is. Drainage pipe is clipping the cameraman. It's happening when we were running, too. Yeah, it's just randomly happening when we're sprinting. Maybe I should put on VSync. Well, I guess I can't. I'm in borderless window. Ewy. They don't have a 120. We'll try doing full screen. VSync on. See if that fixes it. Run through here. Yeah, seems like that fixed it. It was something with the frame rate being in borderless window, I think. Nope, it's still there. It's still happening. Oh. Well, that's gonna be very annoying. I'm gonna look that up real quick before, like, I actually have to worry about getting brutally murdered. Screen is flashing on PC Silent Hill F. Screen flickering issues. Same problem here. Happens 16 by 9. 1440p 16 by 9. Turn the game from full screen to windowed. Borderless window didn't help. Enabling motion blur fixed it. Ew. Easily replicated when it starts to happen by angling the camera against the scenery. You have to cap the FPS. No, not like this. #1 post on Steam community, nude mod? What is wrong with you fucking people? What is wrong with you? What the hell? What's this YouTube
Hello
video?
guys, welcome to my channel. Today in this video I'm going to
Indian guy, so you know it's legit, bro. Whenever you get the Indian guy YouTube video tutorial, you know it's legit.
show you how to fix screen flickering issue with the game. Now to fix it, the first step is to turn on motion blur. So you can go to the game settings, options,
I don't want to do
graphics,
that.
and scroll down. Over here you can see motion blur. Now if this is off over here,
Sure
turn
is.
on the motion blur. And this has worked for many players, so it might work for you. So turn on the motion blur and then you can check. Still not working. The next step is to lock the FPS. So you can go to game.
No,
and
not
then
like
you can
this.
go to graphics, and then again here you can see frame rate limit. You can set it to
You're gonna make me
in my
play
case, I've
Motion
set it
Blur
to 60.
60?
You
I
can
may
try
as well be on a
60.
console.
So set it to 60 and then you can check. Still not working. Try window mode. Now for window mode, you can, if this is set to full screen, try window mode. Still not working. Perform a clean installation of your graphics card driver. So your card, make sure
Okay. Alright. Not like this, bro. Oh no. I'd rather have motion blur, I guess, than 60 FPS. Tell me this fixes it. May as well go back to borderless window. Do. Here we go. Ewy. See if this fixes it. Oh, it's just so gross. Oh, it's so nasty and blurry and gross. Ewy. It seems fixed though, but ewy. Ugh. Alright. Whatever, it's fixed. Isn't it fun having full price releases? This is I think $80 by the way. Don't you love having full price releases? Just have a ton of bugs and glitches. Me too. I'm a big fan of that. Personally, big fan.
リンコ
It still needs to be down a bit for you guys. So loud fucking game. Japan is cool. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no. What? What is that monstrosity? Oh yeah. We're having nightmares. Bitch, you should probably start running. Yeah. Yeah, I'd start running. Personally. My little T. Martin tip and trick for you. B to dodge. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. What the Souls-like? I'm playing Souls-like now? You won't hit me. Pussy. Oh. Oh, damn. I got some range on that. That has some range. That's a fucking big boy dash. Wait, was that a pill? No, I don't think it was. Okay. Oh, running uses my stamina. Oh, that's awesome. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Ew. Oh. Brother, ew. At least it's slow. Right? That part's nice. A little stinky. can't follow me in here. I'm basically invisible now. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. What the hell does that mean? Offering certain items at a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. What the hell is that? Kind of based. Based drunken dad? Do we have a based drunken dad in the family? I've only been playing for about half an hour. This is the very beginning of the game. Okay. Well, it was nice when you didn't exist. Whoa. Whoa, dude. This looks exactly like one of the places I stayed in Japan. Oh my god, like exactly like it. It wasn't as wide as this, but like you come in the sliding door, there's a super narrow staircase up where there's 2 bedrooms up there. Oh my god, and then you had like the little dining room here. This looks exactly like one of the places I stayed. Cool. Bandage. Coated with an ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all schools. How expensive was the trip approximately? I went with family, so all of the like Airbnb and stuff like that were halved, but total it was about $4 grand for a little over 3 weeks. It was like 23 days we stayed there. So it was about like $4,500 total, with including the plane ticket, which was the most expensive part. It was like $1,500 for the plane ticket. Because we went in like March, which is when the cherry blossom season is. It's the most expensive time to go to Japan. No good. It won't budge. But yeah, not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. Like, I thought it would be way, way more. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity a little bit. Camera sensitivity on controller. Like a 1.4. Starving watching you play and everything is in stuff that makes noise, and my dad is trying to sleep at 10:50. Eat an extricated 20x refrigerated cooked bacon. What are you even saying right now? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh. I got a key. Unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Cool artwork. Very cool. Okay. That startled me. The key doesn't fit. Of course it fucking doesn't. Oh. God damn. She almost got me. She gone? Can I loot? Feel like there's back door key. I knew I should have looted here. Sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its side and blades, it should be used to unlock the back door. Okay. Return to the general store while avoiding the monsters. Okay.
ここはまずい。
As weird as he is.
衆たち無事だといいけど。
It's true. We do have very high rates of people living with their parents these days. I mean, hell, technically that includes me, right? Me and my dad live together. It's not the indicator it once was. Oh, Johnny's definitely a little weird. I agree. Johnny's a little weird, bro. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I've made a bit of a kerfuffle. It's alright. I iframe this. I'm a Souls player. Okay. Or I just preemptively dodge. She's got those Elden Ring delayed moves, man. Okay. Alright. Not exactly an ideal situation to have found myself in. Anti-comb, a small hairbrush specially made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Hakora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hakora. Use faith at Hakora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting the Hakora. Use faith you have received at a Hakora to obtain Omamori. Okay. Sounds good. First thing, save. Second thing, how do I see my sanity? Restore my sanity. My sanity's reached its maximum. Oh, I'm so sane right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm cheating. I have the early. I got the special deluxe turbo virgin edition bundle, so I get pay to win items. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled abura age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oh boy. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Fresh mountain water. It's said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Dude, I'm paid to... Oh my... I'm paid to win! Holy shit! Hell yeah, gamers. Not only do we get 2-day early access, but we also get pay-to-win items. Let's go. Hell, don't you love modern day gaming? Yippee! A box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds. Oh my god. I'm just winning. What's the Omamori do? Not enough faith. Oh, I need faith. Okay. That's fine. What if I give you this and this? Okay, now I have faith. Now I can draw an Omamori. Max stamina W. Huge draw. Massive. We love gambling. We love gambling. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, look at this. This is weapons. Oh, max stamina. Oh, we are so pay to win right now. We are just paying and we're winning. I love it. I love it. Alright, anyway, back to the fact that there's a demon chasing me. Yeah, YouTube does for some reason default to you only seeing top chat instead of live chat, which is on everything. Although Johnny is just a little weird. I mean, just earlier he was like, I am 23 and I am really into 30-year-old Japanese women or something like. That's kind of a weird thing to say in a chat.
Rinko?
Uh-oh. Hear me out, though. This thing kind of cute. Oh, pick up the pipe. Time to throw hands, bitch. Square up. You mess with the wrong girl. Right bumper to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Right trigger to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while they're stunned. Use X. That's a weird button to lock on. Okay. Square up, pussy. Oh, too early. Well, that was a perfect dash on land. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! See that? I fucking ultra instinct. That's right, bitch. I kind of got fucked up though. How do I kill again? Not right bumper. Left bumper? Imperial's here. I'm gonna use a Band-Aid. Oh hell yeah. Santa said, little girl, I could take the naked monster. In a fight, right? In a fight, right, Oscar? God, I hate motion blur. It's so stinky. Uh-oh. Counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Bro, I'm playing a Souls-like. What is this? What is this? I thought this was a horror game. I'm just straight up a little Japanese girl throwing hands with monstrosities. What the fuck? Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use right trigger to perform a counterattack. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using left trigger to focus. There's a focus mechanic. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hanako is attacking or dodging. Interesting. I'm about to hit the fattest little parry you've ever seen in your life. Square up, bitch. Okay, that's not one. That's also not one. Oh! I wanna hit a counter. She's not doing it. Do the thing. Is it because I'm on hard? Do the thing. I want to hit the counter. Oh, that fucking delayed piece of shit. Oh! Oh, she slit my throat. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She wasn't doing it. Oh, shit. Now I have to beat this one's ass again. Like that? Right, woman. I'll beat your ass. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're fine. I want to do the counter. It sounds cool. Hi, Reyna. I know nobody said anything about a fight. That's why I was checking. Let me see this focus. Yeah. It's using like a bar above my health. Does that bar come back? Sanity will deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage from enemies. You're not in a state of focus. Your sanity will recover after some time. Oh, okay, okay. So sanity comes back. Oh. Oh. Damn. She's taking a beating. This one's bigger than the last one. All right, we're good. We're good. They're not doing the attack. What's the little heart? Combat. Okay, taking damage. Stamina. Yeah. Sure. Sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Okay, so they're going to add some focus attack mechanic. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead and use items such as Ramune. Hell yeah, dude. Sip on some Ramune and divine water, or visit Hakura and choose clear mind to restore your max sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting Hakura. Also, being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity. Dodging. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's line of sight. Light attack. Heavy attack. Okay. Counters. Oh, it's that little circle. It indicating that a counter will be available for longer when you press. Did I see that? Did you guys see that little circle at all in that fight? Was that there at all? Was it there with the charged stab? I didn't see the circle, I don't think. No visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack. It cannot be countered. I feel like one of their attacks should have been counterable, right? If they're giving us the tip. Where the hell is this girl at? What's her name? Rinko? Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores weapons durability. Oh no, we have durability, so we have to like not fight everything. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut list. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Oh shit. Oh shit.
シュウどこにいる
Ramune! The best-selling soft drink in town. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Ramune. I don't like it. And in Japan, they have a lot of candies that are Ramune flavored. And none of them are good. I don't know. I don't like it. It's neat that they have their little, glass marble in the bottle gimmick or whatever, but I don't know. The actual flavor, I'm not a big fan of. Oh. Oh, I missed. Kind of awkward to fight these things on stairs. Square up. Gotcha, bitch. My pipe is fucked up. Original flavor is pretty bland. Melon is the best. What flavor is Ramune? Ramune. I just it's like it's one of those things that's so popular over there that it's like Coke. You know? It's like you're like, yeah, it's cola. You're like, okay, like what does cola taste like? It tastes like cola, you know? It's like its own thing. Is it supposed to be citrus? It's a little fruity, maybe. I feel like it's almost a little medicinal. I think maybe if you like medicinal shit, they like a lot of medicinal flavored shit, then maybe that's good. Like they also have a lot of candies that are energy drink flavored, and they straight up just taste like original Monster, like just full on chemical energy drink. They have a lot of candies that are like energy drink flavored. MS Paint demo. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, there's another pipe. Swap out my pipe for another pipe. Hopefully you guys can help me with some puzzles. I'll probably ask for help with puzzles. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like Silent Hill has some hard puzzles, and I suck at puzzles. Uh-oh. I mean, it was pretty obvious she died, right? She had a bunch of shit growing on her. I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious. Hiding out in the konbini. I could live in the konbini.
もう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Square up, bitch. I'ma fuck you up. Oh, you delayed fucking bitch. Ugh. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. The impact on the weapons feels quite good. It feels better. I'd say it feels better than Silent Hill 2. Ow. I did not know I would be stunned. Oh, the floor is lava. The floor is fucking lava over there. Okay, good to know. My turn. That's why we play it in Japanese. If you're playing in English, it's like Nah, this bitch is putting her soul into it, brother. Sorry, dub enjoyers. It's just worse. I'm sorry, it's true. She did turn up. She said, "You're pulling up on the wrong block, son. I just had to bury my homie. Didn't even have time to pour out a Ramune for her. I'm fucking you all up." Koko Doko. Is that how you can say that? That's interesting. I didn't know you could say it like that. Koko means here and Doko means where. So for her to say, "Where am I?" she just said Koko Doko. So here, where? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. To say, "Where am I?" Just here, where? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm puzzle gaming. Oh, we're puzzle gaming. Oh, this has a little flower. A rat. Just a rat in a cage, man. Beautiful. Okay. Little dead bird. You love that? And fish. Okay. Interesting. Well, this one's normal. This is a little fan. Maybe this goes here. Maybe. This has some leaves on it. This is literally a leaf wrapped around it. So maybe the leaf goes there. This has a leaf. Kind of looks like this, perhaps. This has a little thing. Boom. Am I the greatest puzzler known to man? Possibly. I've done it. Hard puzzles, step aside. I didn't even put it on baby mode puzzles. I might be fine. If the puzzles are all like that. Little baby puzzles. That doesn't seem good. My sanity! Stop it, I need that. Uh-oh. Ow. Who the hell are you?
怪我はないか怪我をするようなことは私がする君は体を大事にしなさい
You're not gonna question why his eyeballs are like that?
ありがとう。
それでは行こうかひなこ
どこ？
どうしたこっちだ
誰なの？
First time we've seen him. Follow Fox Mask.
足元に注意しなさい
It's giving Fatal Frame vibes. Torii gates.
ゆっくりで構わないともさあ
Let's just follow the random man. These patterns, symbols of some kind? How's this gonna be a fucking puzzle? That looks like a lot of puzzle. It does look like a lot of puzzle. But they haven't said to do anything with it. Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy.
あの人についていこう。
How do you get over there? Oh, on this side.
This what temple?
Brother, who are you? Where are we? Where are my homies? I mean, one of them's dead, but... Where's Shu? Where's Dinko? Uh-oh. They're giving me healing. Oh, my sanity is cooked. Oh yeah. We're about to beef. Oh no. Look for hints. I'm missing something. So we've got some leaves. We've got 2 leaves. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go find the symbols. So we've got 2 leaves, and then we've got 2... It's like masks. Okay. Go back, take a look. Take care, Gamma. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. I streaming the same time tomorrow? Not necessarily, no. I don't have any schedule or anything still. I have to work on the last house tomorrow as well, so after work, so I don't know if I'll even be streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't really have a schedule. I'll just fit in streams when I can. But we'll be trying to get through this at least before Ghost of Yote comes out on the 2nd. We'll finish this up for sure by then. Take care, dude. As I pass in the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Ugh.
なんでここに？
It's my little doll from when I was a kid. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Uh-oh. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Wait, as the... I think I need that thing on me next, don't I? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, all I have... All I have is the little knife. Oh! Is it when he flashes that I'm supposed to press right trigger? Ow! I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it when he flashes? I'm gonna try it. Ah, so it's the flash. It's not even like a circle. They made it seem like it's a big circle that appears, but it's not. I get it now, son. I've awakened my ultra instinct. Now you're cooked. We'll be okay. First aid kit. There we go. All right. I get it. So yeah, they like flash red, and that's where you do it. They made it seem like there's like a circle that appears or something. Hello, Dino. All right, so the symbol was some triangles. I don't see those anywhere here. Yeah, they were like little triangles. I wonder if it had to do with the story. Something must be off. That wasn't right. Shrine vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. Okay, so lightning, a tree. I've seen lightning. Lightning, a tree. See that first. Lightning. Lightning. It seems right. Better look for more. Are we supposed to flip all of the lightning ones? Or just this one? So this is like a circle. Where's my... we're puzzling. My pen. There we go. Oh, we're so puzzling right now. I feel like I'm back in the olden days. Alright, so we've got lightning. And it's a circle. A line and a line. Sure. And then we're looking for a tree. Find the correct emo. So we need a tree. Oh, I gotta throw down again. You want me to throw down again, son? Because I will. I will beat your ass a second time. I can't interact with these anymore. Do I have to go to a different area, maybe? Oh, yeah, I have to go over there, probably. Oh, too late. Oh! Oh! I got shit on. You gotta be quick on the reaction. That does not stay red for very long. Oh, shit! Gotcha. Too late. God damn, you gotta be so fast on that. Uh-oh. This combat ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. I mean, I know I'm on hard, but still. You gotta be so fast on that right trigger. If you miss it, you're fucked. Bing, 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 bing. Hiya. That's right, stinky. Damn, I thought for sure that'd kill. No stamina moment. Oh. Okay. So it seems like I can do any of these with the lightning. It doesn't matter which one. Lightning, lightning.
多分これ
Yeah.
だ。他の絵も探さないと。
All right. Next one was a tree. I'm gonna see if I can't use this bonfire over here. Just in case I die, because I'll probably die. Huge. Jesus, what the hell was that sound? Band-Aid. That's nice. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Uh-oh. Foreshadowing, perhaps? I just go in a damn circle. Alright, now we need a tree. Because lightning strikes a tree. Does this count as a tree, I wonder? None of these look very tree-like. It says, lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, that means lightning. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just try the thing that's tree adjacent. That doesn't sound good. It's not good. I don't have a lot of room here. Oh, it doesn't see me. It doesn't see, it's not a nowhere. We're fine. We're actually so fine. This thing could be a tree. A weird looking tree, but it could be a tree. Don't think it's a tree. This, not tree. Huh? Cat. Weird fire thing. I'm gonna try the fire thing. Not the weird fire. I mean, I guess I could just guess and check, right? Nothing's really stopping me. I could just guess and check like a little psycho. Oh, what is this thing? What is this? What is this? Apparently none of those things. Did I try the cat? Not the cat. I knew it wasn't the cat. I had to try the cat. What about the wagon? No? No wagon? Yeah, I don't see any tree. Oh, this is kind of tree-ish. It's a plant. Aha! Okay. A little square. I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I'm gonna have to throw hands. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Rip Mayumi. Not really a way to sneak. So I guess I just prey on his terrible vision. What's the last part? It's about Kudzu, right? We've got lightning and we've got Kudzu. Which means we need the tree, bro. I would think, at least. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Valid. Bro is on route. He's on... Tree! There's a tree! Combination lock dial. We did it! Get me the fuck out of here! Go, go, go! This fucking little demon away from me. Go, go, go. I was looking for a tree that whole time, and I was right. I was right the whole time. The Kudzu one, I'll be honest, I didn't know what a Kudzu was. I'm not gonna lie. Said something about preparing a key. What was this? It must have had something in its mouth. Like a little ball. Well, this does not really play how I thought it would at all, I'm gonna be honest. It's way more action-y than I thought it was going to be. Which I guess I don't know why I'm surprised, because Silent Hill 2 was actually pretty action-y now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, I just thought like, oh, I'm a little girl. I'm not really gonna be throwing hands with fucking monstrosities. But listen, she said, hold my Ramune. I'm throwing down. And I respect it. Circle, line, line, circle, line, line, square, got it. Ta-da! Go, the monster is behind us. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像。
Uh-oh. Don't trust the fox mask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. I'm taking sanity damage, god damn it. Oh, he's right inside my ass. Oh! Oh. This is so fucked. I'm so fucked. Excuse me, sir. Sir! Let me out! Let me out! Oh! There we go. That's so fucked. I'm taking sanity damage. I got a man in my ass. Alright, square up. Square up. Square up, pussy. Let's see it. Hmm? What's up? Oh, I just have no stamina. Oh, I have no stamina, bro. Will you die? I died due to the sanity. God damn it. I think I have to run, but he's so fast. He's so fast. He's inside of me. Run, woman. Which fucking way do I go? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking CC locked. I'm getting CC locked with a headache. There's two! What do you mean? Oh! I'm so cooked. Run! I have no stamina! I can't move! Oh. Go, woman, go! Woman! Jesus! Oh my god! Got 3 men in my ass. It's not even Saturday yet.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
I am not okay.
疲れたらす
Just
ぐ
got
に
my
寝な
ass
さい。
handed to me.
では、行こうか。
Honestly, yes. Well, so much for bad guys can't get in here. Dude fucked me up. Bonked the door in my end.
ひなこしっかりしろ
Oh, I'm great, dude.
返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
咲子は無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺は話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Of course I can't have a fucking buddy to travel with. God damn it. Silent Hill missed.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
They debated, man.
よし。
Oh, my health is full. Shit, I shouldn't have used that item.
とにかくリンコ
Oh,
を
I'm
見つけなきゃ。
throwing. I'm actually throwing. I didn't think they'd refill my health. Those sons of bitches. Damn it. I used items on that. Check the old map. Ye old map. Okay. Seems easy enough. It's a straight shot. That doesn't sound good. Focusing. Once your focus gauge is full. Wait. Focus. Your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while in focus. Once your focus gauge is full, right bumper to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you'll unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. That's cool. You use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or visit Hakura and choose Clear Mind to restore your sanity. Okay. About to hit him with a focus attack. Baba booey. Ooh, swing, better, swing. Okay. I used a good chunk of my stamina, or my sanity, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's really worth. definitely something to my left. Which way am I supposed to go?
化け物もういないよね。
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go that way because she started yapping. That seems like where I'm supposed to go. God damn it. This is why I like the game to tell me where to go, so I can make sure I don't go that way. The tried and true. They really nailed the vibes, though. What a creepy scarecrow. Oh, there's a spooky girl here. The water looks really good. First aid kit. What's this? Higashi. Assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Oh my god, that's fucking OP. You cannot hold any more items. What? What? Oh no. I didn't know I was limited to slots. Oh, that's fucked up. There's a limit to how many items I could. Oh, well, thanks for letting me know ahead of time, you piece of shit. All right, I'll beat the fuck out of this thing, and then I'll use the tool repair kit. Oh, motherfucker. That was a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge on land. Hiya! Hiya! Alright. Maybe I'll just make a little mental note of where the candy is. I can come back and get the candy. I don't know how much the tool repair kit repairs. I don't want to waste it. Oh. I could also just offer items. Restores max sanity. These are also good, though. I'm a little hoarder, man. I can't help it. What is it? Huh? Oh, hold. Okay. A sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. Easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Got a little sickle. Okay. I will chop some fuckers up. Uh-oh. I accidentally went the right way. God damn it.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Okay.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Now I know this is the way to go. And so I'm gonna go this way. Gotta find the secrets, man. Ugh. I like how she doesn't even think about going back to her place. Like, it literally doesn't even cross her mind. She's like, yeah, fuck my parents. I mean, her dad seems like an asshole, but her mom seemed fine. Other than the usual, you know, mother being complicit and father being asshole type of thing. I hear a bad guy. But I do not see a bad guy. Oh, another pipe. Oh, you thought you would get me, huh? Uh-oh. Well. Maybe you have gotten me. Oh, with the big stab, you can get him too? Oh, yeah. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavoring. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. I'm full up, baby. I am full up. That wasn't even the enemy I heard earlier. I hear another enemy. And it sees me. Can't get over to me though, I think. I think we're fine. Means I should go down here. There's a lot of these things around. They're pretty gracious when it comes to the bonfires. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess that's why this was not the right way. Fair enough. I like the vibes though. And I like the fact that you don't have guns. Not having guns like in Silent Hill 2, you know, you have guns. I don't know. I feel like the addition of guns makes shit less scary. No guns keeps it kind of spooky. Like, I still have to throw down physically with these monstrosities. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh! Oh, what is this? What do I do? You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Oh my god. Jesus. Ow. That fucking hurt. Oh no, this is a fucking dead end. I need my sanity up, bro. Well, I know about grabs. Some horse shit. Was there even an indicator that, like, she was grabbing? I feel like I didn't even see anything. Ow. Jesus Christ.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Chocolates. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Fucking... There we go. Repair that. Oopsie. Eat this. Chocolate. Thing fucked me up, man. Don't really know how you can tell that they're doing a grab, but good to know. I could fix her is crazy. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. When he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish ask, please. Forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
The fuck was that? The hell was that? Okay, that's what it was. I figured it out. Oh, that's the grab. You missed, bitch. Oh, you fucking missed. That's right. Oh, you fucked up. Ooh. That's right, woman. The power vested in me, I will beat your ass with a pipe. What the hell is shoe, bro? Got these women. Creepy little mannequin-like women. Pipe doobie a solid choice. It doobie. Scooby dooby dooby. I enjoyed the pipe and dying light. I do enjoy piping down. Okay, wait. Stop. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. How about that? Huh? Trying to 2v1 me? I see what you're doing. I'm leaving.
先生、
Oh.
いますか?
I don't think the doctor is home. Sensei desu. Oh, motherfucker. Look at it, it's dead. Well, we all know that thing's getting up when we unlock that cabinet. Doctor's got a nice big place, bro. Rare? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. What? And just keep popping them. Oops. Durability high. So I have 8 slots. I wonder how you get more slots, or if I only have 8 the entire game. 8 seems a little fucking criminal, to be honest. Not a lot of slots. The lock's broken, it won't open. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, am I a prodigy? Is this a pre-watched, pre-played gameplay right now? What the fuck? Did I just guess first try out of all the possible choices? What the f- I'm actually just cheating, dude. Like, what the hell? I'm him. I'm him. Pre-played gameplay. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that sure is something. This is probably the key. Oh, hell no, brother. She's gone. She's fucking gone, dude. Ah, hell nah. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. What's a little, you know, cloudy rice wine amongst friends?
誰かいるの?
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude. That thing looks so creepy. I only saw it for like half a second, dude. That thing looks terrifying. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is even that, dude? Claw marks. Increases max health. Ooh, that would be nice with the stamina one. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cod case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. The evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Oh, no evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. What the fuck? Bug eggs bursting out of a dude's skull is better than other ones? What the hell's going on in this town? All bodies with inexplicable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. Uh-oh, maybe Foxman do be bad. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. I know I'm butchering that by saying R. Oinari-san and Inari. Because the Japanese, they don't have an R. People try and make fun of the Japanese for not being able to say R's, but they literally don't have an R. They don't have an R, they don't have an L. So yeah. I don't know how to say it. Ow! This dude is not doing any charge attacks. What is she doing? She's doing 0 charge attacks. Oh, there was one. Uh-oh. Wow, she recovered quick. This must be like a high level enemy or something. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. This is like a high level enemy. She has different combo structures. There's not really any way to visually tell. At least that I can see. Like, some of them have short hair, some of them have long hair. But that doesn't seem to change their movesets at all. It's just some have different movesets. American Silent Hill, buff dude with sword. Japanese Silent Hill, bugs and eyes and naked murder hobos. Yep. Basically. But yeah, the Japanese don't have an L and they don't have an R. I mean, they have an R, but it's not R. It's like a faint D sound, I guess would be the best way to explain it. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Die, please. Oh my god, thank god. But yeah, they don't have like a traditional sounding R sound. Like for them it wouldn't be, you know, Ricola. I don't know why that's the first word that popped in my head, but you know, like the medicine, like Ricola. It's Ricola. It's like a soft D almost. And an L, they have nothing like an L in their entire language. So like that's why a lot of the times like Japanese people cannot say L's. It's like they live their whole life never making that sound. It's like how a lot of Americans can't roll their R's, you know? Because it's like in English. You don't have you don't ever have to roll your R's. But in Spanish, obviously you do. Stores max health and max sanity. Can I just use it right now? Do I need sanity? I actually don't think I do. Oh. This inventory system is weird. There we go. I'm just gonna eat it because it says it will. The more of them I eat in the playthrough, the stronger it gets. So I'm just gonna eat it now. Uh-oh. I think there's... he's right behind me, isn't he?
あっち行け
Damn it. So this one has the normal moveset that I actually like know. Okay. We're good. We're fine.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
The fuck does that mean? Box and a question mark. Up and a down arrow? Maybe that... I don't know what that means. Gotcha, bitch. Double heavy? Yeah, you die now. What's this item? Dude, there's so many of them. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god, bro. They're everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Let me through! Holy shit. I wish there wasn't so much fog. My brother in Christ, that is Silent Hill. What do you mean? That is the Silent Hill staple. I played Silent Hill 2, the remake, and somebody made a mod for no fog, and I did try it out. And it was way easier to navigate, but I gotta be honest, the fog does add a lot to the atmosphere. And it also covers up a lot of like pop-in and loading and stuff like that. It's also like a pretty smartly designed system from a like performance standpoint. Like the game ran way worse. Silent Hill 2 remake ran way worse with that, with the mod, with no fog. This is like, whoa, bro, you're not supposed to be able to see this shit. What are you doing? Fog in the movies was the right amount. You can't even see 9 meters in front of you. Yep. That do be how it be. It is indeed how the games are. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go, way over there. Yeah, it was even worse than the classic ones. I mean, I didn't play them, but I remember I've seen like gameplay of them on the PS2 and stuff.
よく行ったな
Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. The fuck is a Jichinsai? Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. 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 Exclusive prize for first-time customers. Special deals on requests for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Jichinsai. Oh. Oh, she takes notes. I didn't know that. Where should we be reading these? Hello, nothing? Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's in an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain. It was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is. Present day. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Shizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Ibisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ibisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Lore.
咲子、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Rip. I don't have room. I don't have fucking room. I don't have room. I don't have room for anything. God damn it. I don't have any fucking room. Alright. I guess that's all there is. This really does. Oh. A shoe.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Now I have to go back. What the hell was that? Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag.
咲子んちの 郵便受けの鍵？
This wasn't here when I just walked by, was it? I didn't see this. Dear letter, letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. I don't know if that's a part of it. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same way again. Definitely something going on here. Sounds like maybe the Inari, not such a good guy. And anybody that questions him dies. Kind of interesting. And they don't sound like normal deaths. They sound like some really fucked up deaths. Another pipe. When this one breaks, which it looks like it's about to. Oh yeah, it's fucked up. Honestly, I'm just gonna swap it out. Because last time it broke in combat, it stunned me for like a pretty sizable amount of time. Random little shrine thing back here lets you walk back to. Where's this on the map? I don't remember where this is. Seems kind of like it might be important for something. I should try attacking it. They gave me a weapon right there. Nothing. Okay. The thing with Silent Hill games is that they usually have like many endings depending on shit that you do around. I don't know if this one is the same, but most of them usually have like 5 or 6 endings to my understanding. Oh hell no. Don't you fucking grab me. Okay. Toolkit. I am full up.
Nani?
Nani is correct. What the fuck was that, brother? What the fuck was that? Yo. That doesn't sound like any little mannequin girl, dude. That sounds like something really not right. I have to go down where there's like 4 of the chicks in order to get to this chick's house. So we're gonna go down here, then take a right, then take a left. Okay. I'm gonna try and do it quick because there's a lot of bad guys here. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, fuck me. It's blocked. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, it's blocked. Go, 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 go. God damn it. God damn it. There's more. There's fucking more. Oh! You son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that doesn't feel good. We need to leave. We need to leave. We'll sort this out later. Fucking ouchie.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
分かった
My sanity is fucked. Oh, I got another first aid kit. Oh, yeah. They're giving me a lot of shit here, dude. I need a key. There's a key. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, what in the goddamn? That is not a little mannequin girl. What's going on? Oh! Oh! Jesus! Oh, I did nothing. Oh! That was so fast. I could not even react. Jesus Christ. I did not know I'd be playing a Souls-like. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucked. Oh, that does damage. Fuck my sanity. I have no stamina. I can't even punish properly, man. Stamina management is a bitch. Uh-oh. What? What do you mean? I literally got the thing for a fucking perfect dodge. Oh yeah, I'm getting caught. Oh, he is going wacky mode right now. The lingering hitbox goes crazy. It's like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls 2, bro. What is that lingering hitbox? I literally get the slowdown that I perfectly dodged, too. God damn. Dodging to the right this time. No stamina. Okay. How much fucking health does this thing have? Oh my god. He is eating. Oh my god. There we go. Well, I cleared out some inventory space on the bright side.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Oh my god. Definitely made some space. No doubt about that. Go back and grab this shit. You're trolling. You're fucking trolling, bro. He's back? What do you mean? When she said this won't last long, I thought she was talking about the weapon. I didn't know I just knocked him out. Fucking hell. Will you stay down? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, I rolled too early. That's pretty good punish. Oh! No, woman! Uh-oh. Too early. Oh my god. I double dashed. Like it's fucking Mario Kart. No stamina. Uh-oh. The fucking delay on that is crazy. Like I'm fighting fucking Margaret. Oh! Oh! I'm not healing. All or nothing. Oh! Okay. So if it doesn't disappear, this thing gets back up. Please hurry the fuck up, woman. For the love of God, please hurry the fuck up. Please. Oh my God. A random ass woman showed up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well now I know, at least. You know? Knowing is half the battle. They also just throw in a random fucking woman right at the end there. But now I'm a knower, so we'll be fine.
いけないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Shit takes forever though to kill him. Bruh, you could use a little movement, like take one step forward. Oh! Optimal punish. It was optimal. Oh! I don't really want to down him next to this fucking thing though, since I need in there. Did you come over here? He's got to be low. I think he's low at this point. I'll get him over here. I'll beat his ass. I'll get cranking. I'll crank it twice, probably. There we go. Go, 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 go. Right. Keep an eye out for this fucking woman. Crank her twice. Alright. I need to beat this woman's ass quick. Oh, not the grab. I pressed the wrong button. It's right bumper, I think. Oh. Seems like they can't hit each other. Good information. I wish they could. Oh! Hello, Perseus. Please die. Alright, she's dead. Weapon's almost broken. I just gotta take out this guy again, and then I'll be able to spin the win. Pretty far enough away for that. My weapon is gonna break probably after the next heavy attack. I'm spinning the win. Oh fuck. I did not think he was doing that attack. All right. I guess I get one more heavy attack out of this weapon. Uh-oh. I've never been hit by that. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Another pipe over there too. Done with the stun? Oh, fuck. I'm throwing. I'm fucking throwing. Please die right now. He's not dead. Please. He's got to be so low. Right now. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm throwing. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you die? Alright, this is it. Surely. What? 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 What do you mean, bro? Fucking die, you big, fat, flowery cunt! Die! My fucking god, bro. My fucking god. Go, go, go. Get the stupid key, brother. Holy shit. Hurry before he gets up again. Thank fucking you. Grab the pipe. Grab the first aid kit. Get me the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. He's coming. He's coming. Go, go. Open the door literally any faster. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What are we doing here? Let me out! Oh my god, thank god.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Messy goat of Silent Hill. I have no idea what you're saying. You're saying like the game is messy? They definitely have a lot of goop and stuff all over the place. No doubt about that. Lionel Messi. Masai? I don't know what you're saying. Might be a language barrier or something. English only, my dude. The shitty soccer player, the soccer player. Oh yeah, no, I don't know anything about soccer. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skins, has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max stamina. Sanity. Damn, it's actually really good. Yeah, I don't know anything about soccer or football or baseball or any sports ball. What does a soccer player have to do with Silent Hill? Is he like a fan or something? Thank the gods, somewhere to save. I'm not an iShow Speed fan. You know, you guys are really making me feel the unk status right now. You guys are really making me feel I'm way older than I am, bro. It's like I'm reading a different fucking language. Is this how my fucking grandparents feel? When they hear people be like, bro, that's straight out the Kizzy, dude. When they're fucking saying they brain rot and stuff. What the Sigma? Just how my grandparents feel. I'm just like, what is happening? I guess that's a soccer guy as well. I show speed does not sound like a name. He's a streamer who barks in public. Oh, is he the black guy? Is he that black guy that's he went to, yes? Okay. I know that guy. I mean, I don't know the guy, but I've seen stuff of him, like, yeah, barking at people and stuff. He's a soccer guy? I figured he's just like another one of those IRL dudes. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in Hakora after writing your wishes. Used in Hakora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh. Upgrade my ability. What's my ability? Wait. I'm gonna do that right now. Anytime I've seen anything about Messi, it's from something with iShow speed. The algo is weird. Oh. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hakora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you... Oh! Oh! How do I do that? Oh, pray. Bro, we are playing a Souls-like. What the hell? Omamori is probably the best, because then I can increase health and stamina. I need more shit to sacrifice. I'll just do health for now. Actually, I'll do stamina for now. I have more stamina. Yippee! I'll save. When it comes to soccer, I know... What's his name? Reynold, I think that's his name. I know that guy. I mean, I wouldn't say I know him, but I know of him. Wonder how much this increases my health by. Is it like actually a substantial amount? That's a pretty okay amount. Maybe it's Ronald. Something like that. Like McDonald's, I think. Ronald McDonald, you know? His name's something like that, though. I'm pretty sure. I know people talk about that guy when it comes to soccer a lot.
Koko de asonda no. いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。 田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。
I can't rely on you for fucking help against any of these bosses.
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
I've never understood celebrity worship. You know? Like celebrity worship, whether that's Hollywood stars or Bollywood stars or anime or like idols or musicians or like in this case like sports players. I've never understood it. I don't know. It's always seemed like kind of creepy to me, like almost cultish. Like I remember when I was dating in Vegas. I went on a date with a chick, and she was a Swiftie. And the way that she talked about Taylor Swift was like scarier and creepier than anything I've seen in Silent Hill F. Like, I don't know, something about it was just like activated my fight or flight or something. She just seemed fucking psycho. Like, she was obsessed with this bitch. And I'm just like, dude, you don't know this chick. All she does is sing. Like, how are you so obsessed with a chick that just sings, you know? And then I think the same thing about, like, dudes that just kick a ball or whatever. I'm like, what is going on with you people? There's something just not right. Your role models in life should be like, I don't know, people you know that you really look up to. It shouldn't be like some chick that sings or something. And even then, like, if you want to have them as a role model because maybe they started from nothing and they made their way up, like, that's fine. But, like, it's like obsessive. They're like, we'll kill anybody that fucking says things bad about Taylor Swift or whatever. You're just like, what the fuck? And like, you go to sports things and like, dudes are getting in fights and they're saying like my team or like we. That's the weird one to me. When they're like, yeah, we beat blah blah. I'm like, what do you mean we? You didn't do anything. You just sat there and you fucking watching it on TV while you're drinking a beer and shoveling chips in your face. Like, you didn't do anything, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, bro. We beat the Vikings. Yep. We're doing it. We're going to the Super Bowl. I'm like, what do you mean we? You're not doing anything. It's so weird to me. And yeah, dudes will like fucking throw hands because they're their group of people that catches ball like beat another group that catches ball, and I'm just like, this is weird, man. This is not healthy. Like, none of those people are right in the head. Swifties are different. I don't know. They all seem the same to me. They all seem like fucking crazies. Like, it's one thing being interested in it and liking it. Like, I really like to watch basketball. I played a lot of basketball when I was growing up. I prefer playing basketball, but like, I really like to watch basketball. But yeah, the way that people talk about it is just so weird to me. I don't know. I've never understood it. It's strange. It's more mob mentality for sports, but Swifties are cultists. They're all crazy, dude. Like, it's very strange. You're absolutely right. All those people are just sitting on their couch, but you got to realize that people take sports seriously, my man. Real sports fan, that's all passionate about something. Yeah, but shouldn't you be like passionate about like stuff that matters. like you know, like passionate about the gym and workout culture and stuff and getting in great shape, or passionate about your job and like benefiting your society and your fellow man, or like moving up in your company or whatever, or passionate about your family and supporting them and stuff. I don't know, like it's just so weird to me. Like I love video games, but I'm not going to fight somebody if they don't like a game or something, or a game is bad or something like that. I'm not going to freak out about it. Like it's not that deep, bro. They're pixels. It's a video game, you know? Just like just like the sports is, it's like it's not that deep, man. It's people kicking a ball or throwing a ball, and like they're great at it. They're way better than I'll ever be at it. Don't get me wrong. They're fucking amazing at it. But like it has no bearing upon you. It's just strange. It's unhealthy behavior. I think it most of the time it's an outlet for something else that they're missing in their life. And it's like a conduit that they can channel this energy into, that they maybe they're lazy and they don't want to channel that type of energy into their actual life and changing things and making an impact, or maybe it's just because it's a distraction and they can channel the energy into that and kind of distract them from their life that they're not too happy about. But I don't know. I've never met any of those people that are like really passionate. Like I'm not talking like you just like watching it, you know. I'm talking about the people that like fucking start throwing hands about it. Like they get worked up about it. And the people that are like, we do this and stuff, I'm just like, I don't know, bro. It's not healthy. It's strange. To me, it's the exact same as a Swiftie being super obsessed with Taylor Swift. It's like, Taylor Swift doesn't know you. She doesn't give a fuck about you. She never will. Why are you investing that much energy into her? It's the same with your football team or your basketball team or your soccer player. It's like, they don't know you. They don't give a fuck about you. It's strange, man. Even like streamers, bro. It's weird even with streamers. And at least then with streamers, you have a parasocial element where like we're actually talking to you. So like at least that makes some sense that people get passionate about it, because there's the parasocial element with a lot of streamers. Right? But like these people don't even know you exist. And they're like, I will die for you. I will fucking die for you, Taylor Swift. Messi, I will kill 20 children for you, Messi. You're the GOAT. And it's just like, bro, he doesn't know you exist and he never will. Like, calm down. Relax. Put that energy into your wife and kids, man. Like, please. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Well, that's just fucking terrifying. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. If I have a daughter and she turns into a Swiftie, I'm gonna sacrifice her to Messi to cancel it out. That's crazy. I need to find which one has a thorn in them. And then they'll point me the right way, apparently. Is that thing moving towards me when I'm not looking at it? This thing is moving at me when I'm not looking at it, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It definitely is. Okay, well. I love that. That's great. Ah! Stop it. What? All right. You're thrown down. You're thrown down, huh? You want some? All right. I saw you jump. Yeah, no, that startled me. I didn't think... I thought this would freeze it. There's no thorn in this one. You have to interact with the one with the thorn. I think. It has a thorn. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Ah, the way these ones move is fucking creepy. It looked like it had a thorn in it, didn't it? That one looks like it has a thorn in it too, right in its chest. These all look like they have thorns in them. Oh, this one has a full ass thing stabbed in it. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe it's this one. Because it's literally being stabbed. Nope. Guess not. Yeah. I don't really understand this one. They said the one with the thorn. They all look like they have fucking thorns. Okay. Well, what was special about this one? She has a face on the back of her head. Is that it? It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Can you point the way? Thank you. Jesus. But yeah, any of the like celebrity worship culture I have just always found to be the weirdest shit. I've never understood it. Damn, I can't see shit. Are you pointing me in the right way? Pointing me this way? What? Okay, she's pointing me this way. Alright. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Ow! That attack is tricky. Ah, well, god damn it. That attack is so fast. I'll fuck you up now. Oh! Ow. Motherfucker. Giorgio. Thank you, dude. Congrats, Rena. I swear, Rena's always getting gifted fucking memberships. Every time. I don't know why the alerts didn't go off. Are alerts broken again? Strange. Swear to God, it feels like alerts are broken more than they're working. Where's the sound? What? Where's the sound? It popped up. Alert box. Oh. Is there no, there's no, oh, gifts? Oh, it counts as a different thing if you gift a super chat. How do you fix that, I wonder? Hmm. Image, alert, sound, test, member. It works fine for that. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. I did not know that it was a separate thing. Oh. Bunch of friends have gifted you this game. What do you think? I like it. I like it so far. Yeah. I definitely like it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. As well as joining yourself. Yeah, I like it. I'm enjoying it. I did not know it was going to be as like Dark Souls-y combat focused as it is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't mind. I just like didn't really know coming into the game. But yeah, there's more going on at least than like the Silent Hill 2 remake, right? Like the Silent Hill 2 remake was just a whole lot of it was a whole lot of just like shooting and whacking, and there wasn't a lot of I don't know, more mechanics, I guess.
またかかし
Oh, there we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived for so long? I gotta find the right one. The other one had a thing on the back of its head. So maybe that's important. I guess it was just a coincidence. Deceived for so long. It's not invasive, no. There's more mechanically to it than I thought, which is never a bad thing for me. Like, I'd rather have more mechanics than less mechanics for combat in like a game like this. I don't know. Maybe it's the smiles? Obviously not this one, right? It has a fucking weapon. Is it just the one without the weapon? I guess I'll pick the one without a weapon. Nope. Ow. It wasn't close enough. Uh-oh. Good night. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the gifted. Very nice of you. Yeah, I don't really understand how to tell. I don't understand how to tell which one is which. I don't see anything that's like an identifying trait from any of them. That one over there is fucking moving to come murder me. This one's smiling. Maybe this. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody in chat know? I'm asking. Backseat gaming is okay. Because I genuinely cannot tell. Like, I've been looking at these dudes and I don't see any trait at all. Ow. Do I play Helldivers? I mean, I've played Helldivers. I wouldn't say like I actively play it or anything. I haven't played it in quite a while. I know you're sneaking up on me, woman. Oh, Jesus, you're still going. These enemies are really, it's really hard to tell when they're attacking. The way that they move is just so fucking weird. Need a member? I mean, I haven't played the game since the Super Earth event. There's just too much shit coming out for me to like justify playing it. But last time I played it, I played with chat. Lady Scarecrow, huge smile, inspect the dress and pull the thorn. Lady Scarecrow, huge smile. Inspect the dress. Think she's smiling? Inspect the dress. Oh, guess that's not the one. God damn it. Which part of the puzzle am I on? The second part. God damn it, dude. That fucking move. Oh my god. Backstab bicycle. See, I guessed the backstabbed one the first time. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. But how can you tell? What is it about her that like makes it her? I guess is what I don't understand. I'm gonna reset. I used way too many materials there. We'll see where the autosave was. Take care, Giorgio. Oh, is it because it has white around it? No, they all have white around them. So what is it that makes it so that's the one? The smile? Frowning. Neutral. No, because this guy's smiling. What is it? What it's like being deceived for so long. What, deceived as in like stabbed in the back? What was the other one then? Oh, I guess it doesn't let me walk back. Because the first one was, I feel like it was about being deceived as well. Oh, I'll put on a polite smile. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The whole time, I thought it was like some physical thing. Since they have the inspect. Okay. Yeah, these enemies are really hard to fight. Their movements are so erratic. It's like, and they have like none of the charged moves that you can interrupt. Should be somewhere around here, shouldn't it? Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. So probably the chick that no one is looking at. This dude's looking at this chick. 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 So this chick has no one looking at her. I wonder why I called you over. Okay. I did not think that the dude, what he was saying had anything to do with... had anything to do with it. I thought it was all like some physical attribute or something. I'm doing it. Yeah, now that I know that it has to do with the saying, it's a lot easier. I have one of those stubborn brains where, like, if I have the wrong train of thought on how to solve something, instead of like, okay, approach it from a different way, my brain just goes, make it work, make it work, make it work, make it work. And so, like, my brain was like, oh, it's something to do with the inspect feature. It's something physically, like, with them. And so, yeah. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Maybe something stabbed in their eye. Or missing an eye or something. She's looking down. She's like the only one looking down. Like she's like ashamed or something. I don't really see anything wrong with her eyes, though. I guess we'll try it. Nope. He's been such an eyesore. There's one behind me too. I'll have to kill this one quick. Actually, if I just stay here, should be fine, maybe. Oh. I have no stamina. I need to keep that one in my line of sight. Okay, woman. Come on, bro. James Sunderland wouldn't have missed that. For not socially stunted people. Gotta fight this one too. She's still alive. Oh my god. She's still going, bro. Oh! She's really still going. Impressive. Alright. Read this again. Can you even imagine how I feel? Alright, I feel like that doesn't really give me anything. You've always been such an eyesore. Thought for sure it would be the chick looking down. Always been such an eyesore. Are his buttons different colors? His buttons look shinier. She's looking at her, she's looking at her, she's looking at her. Because no one's looking at him. Have all the men had... I don't know if all the men have had buttons that color. I'll try it. Nope. This is a tough one. I don't really understand this one either. You input reading fucking cunt, bro. I swear to God, I'm literally baiting out an attack for how long? Nothing. And then the moment I press the button, bro tries to fuck again. Gotta love it. What do Japanese people do when they see an eyesore? No idea. Well, I know it's not that one and that one. Oh, what is it about this chick or one of the other three? She doesn't have any wounds or anything. Just standing there. Nothing looks interesting about her. She has a straight face. This chick is smiling, which is strange, maybe? Leaning over to the side. Kind of creepy. And this chick is normal. So maybe it's the smiling chick? Nope. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. You can just tell me the answer. Ow. I'm over it. I do not enjoy puzzle gameplay. This is my least favorite gameplay. The two staring at the one? The two staring at the one. This dude is staring at this chick. This chick is staring at this chick. Oh, I guess this chick is getting stared at by two people. What? Okay. I don't understand. Ow. the T-pose is the one. Yeah, I don't really understand why this is the one. I don't get it. She looks normal. Not only does she look normal, but like... I guess this chick is looking at her. This guy is looking at this chick, though, and then this chick is looking at this chick. So there's two dudes looking at that chick. This one is the one that makes sense. If you're an eyesore in Japan, like, you're shunned. People laugh at you and... or they just, like, ignore you. This is the one that makes sense. This one doesn't even make sense. I was in Japan. You know what they do when there was, like, a tourist acting up or something? Like, my sister's boyfriend, when he was on the train and he was laying on the train, they just pretend he doesn't exist. They don't stare or anything. They just pretend that he doesn't exist. Like, nobody even looked his way. Part 1 was fake smiles. Part 2 is betrayal. Part 3 is no attention. Part 4 is most attention. They stared at me, though. They kind of looked at me a bit, but not because I did something bad or something. Like, not because I was an eyesore, because I was the opposite, because I was fucking hot, and they wanted to bang me. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? This is a long one. Fake a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Oh, great. And there's at least 2 coming in to beat my ass as well. Fun. Very fun. Come on. Ow. Oh, I can't see. Hello? I accidentally reset.
さっきも通った。
I accidentally reset. Come on, get it over with, woman. I rolled, man.
壊れた。
It's so hard to fight these guys, dude. It's so hard. Like, look how they move. Like, they step forward like they're attacking, and then they're just not doing anything. Like, look at that. What am I supposed to do here, dude? You little freaks. You fucking die. Oh my god. It might be the translations. It might be. They've had some, like, already from my very limited understanding of Japanese, they've had some pretty bad translations so far. Like when I've read the hiragana and the katakana, and then like read what they wrote in English, I'm like, that is not what that says. They've already had a couple like kind of questionable ones. Oh shit, I thought she was gonna do a charge attack. I was gonna get her with a counter. Input reading frog. The pipe is nice because you can kind of CC lock. If you time out your heavies, right? Hello, Lucifer. Shit. I got lost because I was beefing. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's read this again. Can you even imagine how I feel? Okay, this doesn't matter. You hurt me and hurt him too. Okay, there may be somebody hurting other people. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. So this chick has two faces on. Could be like she's being two-faced. Ah, well, so does this chick. So that goes out the window. These two are not looking at each other. These two are not looking at each other. Force a smile. Oh, she's smiling. And she's not looking at her. Now, what this guy's doing. How do I feel about the controls? The controls are fine. Do people have issues with the controls? I mean... she's kind of she's the only chick smiling. I'm gonna guess her. She's like the only chick smiling. God fucking damn it, bro. Will I ever get one of these right? Well, I got like the third one right, I think, but... yeah, just tell me the answer, bro. Just tell me the answer. I'm over it. Just tell me all of the answers for all of these clues. I'm not having fun. I do not enjoy puzzles. She's looking down. It's the other one? Okay. This is making me dislike the game, actually. Some say clunky, majority say it's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's clunky. I mean, the stamina management is like really hardcore. It's hard, but I mean, I'm playing on hard, so it's kind of to be expected.
あれさっきのは
早く来いよひなこ
リンコは
Yeah, the first two puzzles were easy enough to understand, other than the one where you had to know what a kudzu is. I don't know what a kudzu is, so like, or maybe it's kudzo. I don't know what that is. So like that one was tough just because you don't know Japanese, right? So like, I don't really know how they managed to fix that one. That one was tough. I think that was the second puzzle. First puzzle was fine because it was just like 5 offerings and you have to like match them thematically. So like that one was fine. Second puzzle was the one where it gives you like the poem about the lightning striking and then you have to find the lightning in the tree. That's the one where you have to know what a kudzo is, and like none of us Westerners are gonna know what the fuck a kudzo is. So like that one That one was tough. I kind of just had to, I literally just had to guess and check. I just guessed like every single thing until I got it right, which is a little annoying. But that one just then, I don't know. Some of those I just didn't really understand. Could just be me being dumb. I'm not good at puzzles. I always say I'm not good at puzzles. Could just be that. But I don't know. Saying like that you struggled to look at someone or calling someone an eyesore and then like having somebody looking down in shame and not having that be the person was kind of like weird. Or I thought that there would be like a knife and an eye or something, like, you know. So I don't know. Definitely strange, but I think it was just also compounded by the fact that fighting those enemies is just fucking annoying. They input read you really hard, so like they'll just stand there doing nothing, and then the moment that you press a button to attack, that's when they attack. So like that was a little bit annoying. I think that just compounded the annoyance from the puzzle. Hi, Zachary.
リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ。
I think another problem with like that last puzzle, by the way, is that it's not clear what person I'm supposed to find, right? So it's like, oh, I'm forced to like fake a smile, right? Is like, oh, you're so disgusting, you hurt me in them, I'm forced to fake a smile or whatever. That's not clear. Am I supposed to pick the person that I think is forcing a smile, or am I supposed to pick the person that makes them unhappy, that makes them feel like they have to force a smile, right? Like it's not really clear which one it wants me to pick. Which I think is another problem with it. Is that it's just like oh fucking I don't know, dude. Like which one do you want? Which one are we referring to?
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
Doesn't look like there's a crazy current. You could swim.
どうしよう。
You could definitely just swim that.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ？
What the fuck? Bro, she has beef with us. She wants that beware Rinko. Uh-oh. Bro, just because you want Shu's dick? You want Shu's dick? So you're gonna push me down some stairs? By the way, I love how I can fight toe-to-toe with like giant monstrosities and get thrown around like a fucking ragdoll against them and be fine. But I fall down 8 stairs and I'm out of commission. Okay, bro. Back with the fucking Inari.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
That's women, bro. They could tank the bubonic plague with one stair push and they're out. Classic. Yeah, I literally got grabbed by Flower Dude by his tentacles, slammed into the fucking ground, and got up, and it was only like half my health. But I fall down 8 stairs, and it's over. Wrap it up. Oinari-sama's emblem. Ooh, nice. A level up. I need a key. All of this, like, interior design and stuff just reminds me of Ninja Gaiden. Which, by the way, is another game coming out in fucking October, the new Ninja Gaiden. Exactly what we need. More video games. And then we have Arc Raiders and the new Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. Within 1 day of each other. Like, bro. But I'm not sold on Arc Raiders yet. We'll see. They just announced that on the 17th through the 19th, they're doing a server slam. Completely free. Anybody on console or on PC can try the game. So I suspect there's going to be a lot of people trying it out, and we'll see how good it is. I'll try it out, and I'll see. Because everybody do be glazing it after the last beta, man. Holy, they cannot get the Arc Raiders balls out of their mouth. So I'm going to play it and I'm going to see, because honestly, I'm really excited for Outer Worlds 2. I know it's like the cool thing to hate on these days, but I'm really excited for it. I love Outer Worlds 1 and I love Obsidian, so we'll see. But it's going to kind of suck if I have to split up my time with the two. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. The fuck? What does that mean? I'm playing Outer Worlds for the first time right now. It's pretty neat. I really like it, especially the DLC. It has some of the best DLC I've played in a long, long time. Murder on Iridanos, I think it's called. It's like a detective one. That one is so good. But yeah, Outer Worlds was my 2019 game of the year. I really enjoyed it. A lot of people hated on it. I think partially because of their, large part, honestly, because of their advertising. They really tried to flex, like, we're the guys that did Fallout New Vegas. So a lot of people thought it's going to be like this big, massive, open world, Fallout New Vegas type game, and it's not. It's a pretty small, like, linear. It's not linear. I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's like a Borderland, you know, before 4. It's like a big area, big zones that have missions and stuff in them. But I really liked it. I thought the writing was consistently clever. Quite funny. It is a very quirky game though. But it definitely had issues.
どこに置いとくなんて。
I think like one of the biggest issues that the game has is just like weapon diversity. There's like no weapon diversity. There's even less than like Fallout 3. And Fallout 3, that's like one of the biggest complaints a lot of us have with Fallout 3 is just like, dude, where are the fucking weapons, you know? Like you just have so few weapons. In Outer Worlds, it's even worse. Like there's really not a lot of weapons. Sam is funny. Sam is funny. All about cleaning people. I love Parvati. I think Parvati is great. I know you had that subsection of people that didn't like her because she's gay. Whatever, you fucking dweebs. But I really liked her. I thought she was really cute. And, I thought she was adorable. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western room. Well, what do you want me to do, man? I have to do it in order to fucking progress the game. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know what more you want from me.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
What a coincidence. Okay. Don't trust him. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. What the fuck? What is going on with this Inari guy, bro? But yeah, I really like Outer Worlds. I see a lot of people just like blatantly lie about Outer Worlds though. Like just straight up lie. Like one of the things I've seen people say is like, oh, the game is so short. Like you could beat it in like 5 minutes. It's so short. And it's like, one, yes, true. You can beat the game in like 10 minutes because there's a secret ending. But two, like, they're making it sound like the whole game is that short. And it's not. Like, it's a pretty good length game. It's like 25 hours or something. 25, 30 hours. You do all the stuff. Even without DLC. Like, it's a pretty fully length game. I also see people say, like, your decisions don't matter. And that's, like, also just objectively not true. You can play the game going full corpo, which will completely change the start of your game. Like, it completely changes it. Because you instantly go to, like, one of the end game planets where the corpos are. And you have a whole different line of things. You can play Genocide, where you kill everybody, and that gives you like a very unique experience. You could play like one intelligence retard mode, and that gives you a unique experience because a lot of your dialogue changes, and it's just like you could play, yeah, like very anti-corpo, like Rebellion, Uprising, which is probably what most people play, I would think. But yeah, there's many ways to play the game. And they do offer different experiences. So like, that was one thing I didn't understand, is because like the ending people are talking about that you can get, it's a reference to Fallout 2. It's a Fallout 2 reference, where in Fallout 2, you can literally beat the game in like 5 minutes, because I think it's Fallout 2. Maybe it's Fallout 1. You're supposed to get something called the Gek. And if you have a high luck build, and you also just get lucky, it's like a very low chance, you can literally leave the vault, loot a dude, and get the Gek. And then turn it in, and you beat the game. And it's like a 5-minute playthrough. It's like a reference to that. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, dude. I like Outer Worlds. I think it's a good game. It wasn't perfect or anything, but it seems like they are improving it in almost every single way, shape, and form for 2. So I'm excited for it. Honestly, like, it has potential to be my game of the year. I don't think it has potential to win game of the year or anything. But it has potential to be my game of the year. For sure. Because 2019, we had some damn good games, bro. And I gave it my Gotti. Oh my god. Okay, I got startled. What the, in the Guan Yu Naginata? An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that's extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Stay back, you fucking freak. Oh my god. Oh. I just have no stamina. Can you give me like 10 years? Okay, that has no range. Oh, I can't see. I think she's flashing. It's really hard for me to see, though. Yeah, she was. Uh-oh. That means she's getting back up. We need to go. Go!
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
すみません。
やっと着いた。
Investigate the sacred door. Yeah, this is an upgrade for sure. Borderlands Mass Effect combo. Yeah, yeah. Like it definitely, you can feel the fallout, like New Vegas, a little bit in there, but I mean, for the most part, it is its own thing.
ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？
Sakuko, she's dead. She's fucking dead. I want to know why people are calling me a traitor. At the very beginning, they were calling me traitor. Oh! That flash is so quick. I press right trigger in time, you piece of shit. Square up. I press right trigger! Ah. I didn't realize that's one too. There. Holy fuck. Oh damn. Get my fucking ass beat. My motherfucking ass beat. This is some fucking bullshit. Get my goddamn ass motherfucking beat. Memory Hawk greatly decreases focus charging time. Honestly, I need to use that. What the fuck? Where did you come? Was she on the ceiling and I didn't see her? Oh god damn it. No. Hiya, bitch. Get stabbed. Fucking die. Alright, apparently they can be on the ceiling. It's good to know. I press right trigger. Fuck. It's hard to get the stab one. It's very quick. She looks so silly running around with this thing.
Shoko, こんなところに。
Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. What the hell is going on? Just damn witchcraft or something. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. That's gotta be unfortunate. Waiting for something to fucking jump down on me. Grab me. Paranoid as fuck.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Great. More fucking crawly bastards. Dried carcass. Okay.
でもお供え物だったよね。
He doesn't know. Surprise, motherfucker! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, it's not dead. I have made a mistake. It's stabbed. That's a pretty good fucking focus attack. That's a good little stab there. I like that. I need to do these fucking offerings is what I need to do. I need a shrine. Keep that fucking thing away from me.
ひなこ、早く早く。
Great. Maybe I should use focus like that more often, where I get more of a... gives me way more of a gap. You know? Maybe I should use it more like that. Because that is pretty fucking strong, actually. Yeah, this is Silent Hill F. It's pretty strong, I'd say. I need to do that more often. Oh, they think that they're tricking me. I see you, bitch. I see you. Yeah, that gives you way more time to react. That is actually the way to use your sanity. Because it doesn't use it up like a focus attack does, you know? Uh-oh. Oh my god. That's the go-to. I'm gonna use that from now on. Motherfucker, it's blocked. How's the game? It's good. Combat is getting the combat is definitely already getting a little bit repetitive. And it seems like there's a little bit, if you don't speak Japanese, then some of the puzzles can be a little tricky because it seems like the translation is not exactly the best. But the story is very interesting and compelling. For sure. I'm very curious about what's going on that front.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Sure did. Have fun. I do drink energy drinks. Yeah, I have one right here actually. Monster Juice Viking Berry. Literally right here. I've been sipping on. Where'd I put my water? No, I had water here. I think I left it outside. Is the game good? I literally just got done saying that, Torin. I just got done talking about it. Gave it a 7. It's probably sitting at like a 7 for me as well, yeah. 7, maybe 7.5. Yeah. It's good. But it's definitely got some issues. I just joined. Luckily, you're on YouTube. There's a rewind feature. Yep. That's the best thing about streaming on YouTube. It's my favorite thing. You can rewind. It's not like Twitch. It's amazing. This seems to be made from the same materials as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Oh, the CC goes crazy. Can you get a fucking move on, please? Okay, I get it.
ごめん
I get it.
ごめんね
Oh no. No stamina moment. Go, 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 go. Japan was a bad idea for a horror game. Japan is not the issue. Japan's a cool setting. I mean, the mistranslations are part of the issue, which I guess is from it being Japanese. And like some of the puzzles you have to know Japanese for, which is a little... It's gonna be tough for the Western audience. Like the second puzzle in the game, you have to know what a kudzu is. If you don't know what a kudzu is, which I am going to guess, no, not a single person in this chat knows what a kudzu is. So, like if you don't know what that is, you're not gonna know how to do the puzzle. You know? You have to guess and check basically on the puzzle, or look it up. So like there is stuff like that are issues with the game that like is just straight up a cultural thing because it's Japanese, like takes place in Japan, assumes you know shit about Japan. But no, I mean the main issues with the game is just like the combat is already getting repetitive, and I'm only, well, I guess I'm 4 hours in at this point, but I'm 4 hours in. Combat's already getting a little bit repetitive. And yeah, some of the puzzles are not great. They're not exactly well designed, but the story is very interesting. So that's doing basically all of the heavy lifting, I would say. The enemy design is good. It's creepy. The music is good. But yeah. Game is mid. I don't think a 7 is mid. 7 is not mid for me. A 5 is mid for me. 7 for me is good. 5 is like average, mid, nothing notable. Probably won't remember it in like a year. 6 is like above average for me. There's like maybe a couple things that like stand out, that it does a little bit better than average, but for the most part it's still like whatever. 7 for me is good. Like a 7 when I play a game and I beat a game and I'm like, yeah, that was good. Like I don't regret playing it, but it's not like blowing me away or anything. That's like a 7 for me. So I think a 7 is good. It's not, I'm not like, god damn, I wish I never bought it or I never played it or something. I'm actually excited for this, but I don't know if I should buy this or Resident Evil Requiem. Why do you have to choose between this and Requiem? Requiem doesn't come out until February. Yeah, Requiem isn't for quite a while. They're not really competing with one another. Isn't that a plant? I don't know. I literally just guessed and checked because I didn't know what a kudzu was. That's what I mean. Like... Probably about to be a boss. Dying Light good, though? Why the hell that game didn't have any marketing? I didn't even know it released. Yeah, Dying Light was good. I mean, it very much feels like a Dying Light 2 DLC. Because that's what it was until they made it a full game. But, I mean, it was enjoyable. But I have seen a lot of people online unhappy with Dying Light the Beast because of how short it is and how expensive it is. So if you're strapped for cash or something, like maybe wait. I'm in danger. Great. That is weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the mutilated body of my fucking childhood friend. Oh! 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 That's disgusting. Oh! Oh. Damn, that's a quick little spin. Silk Song fucked up every release time for games? Not really. I mean, Silk Song was big for... Oh, shit. That is a hitbox when she pulls it back. Most of us quit Silk Song. Silk Song went from like 550,000 players or something like 100,000 in a very small amount of time. Most of us quit the game. We moved on to like Borderlands and shit like that. Oh god. Oh. Oh. But I think it did definitely fuck up some of the smaller games that were gonna come out. Like, I think it did real big damage to, like, Chronos, for example. Like, Chronos came out on the 5th. Bro, Chronos stood no chance. I actually felt really bad for the Chronos guys. It's like, I know they're not exactly like, oh god damn it, I didn't know she could swing it that far. Why are you attacking over there, woman? Ah, too early. That still hit me even though I dashed back. Damn. Souls-like boss? Oh, look at that. They're telling me to swap the difficulty. I only died, what, twice? 3 times? The combat is very Souls-like, yeah. Oh, I'm CC locked. I'm literally CC locked. Yeah, the combat is just straight up Souls combat. That's crazy. You can get me behind you? Okay. Where are you stabbing, woman? I have you locked on. Why are you missing? What? What was that? God damn it. Oh, you can counter that attack. Interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed left bumper instead of left trigger. Gotcha. Press the right button that time, bitch. Uh-oh. crazy how should we should do? I'm trying to get to you, woman. Oh, you fuck. Okay, I dodged it. Oh, god damn. It looks so sluggish and not in a fun way. Is this Bloodborne dodging mechanics? The input reading is crazier. There's a lot of input reading in this game, yeah. Because the animations for attacking are really slow. Which makes sense. I mean, you're just like a little teenage girl. You have no idea how to fucking fight. But, yeah, the input reading goes crazy. The problem is that your dodge typically puts you too far away to like get a proper punish. I don't know if I get to her in time here. Oh, I barely did. I'm beating your ass. No stamina. What? I was mid-dodge. Okay, I rolled too early that time. Ah! I didn't get it out. Run, woman! That's a lot of sanity damage. Holy delay, brother. I think Little Nightmares 3 is gonna be scarier than this. Don't get me wrong, this game is fucking scary. Like this game is scary. It's just like show me a single Silent Hill that's scary during a boss fight, you know? Like Silent Hill 2 wasn't scary during any of the boss fights. Silent Hill 2 was really scary the moments in between, you know? Like this game is scary when you're running, like walking around the town. You don't know if there's gonna be a fucking enemy around the corner or what. I keep pressing left bumper. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Ew. Gross. But I don't think Little Nightmares is going to be scarier. Little Nightmares has never really been that scary. At least to me. But I love Little Nightmares. Dude, where is the... I'm just resetting. I'm just fucking resetting. No! Oh, never mind. This is fine. I thought I fucked it up. Alright. Let's get it. It's time to lock in. It's fucking late and I'm just autopiloting. I'm locking in now. No more chatting.
Sakuko? どうして一体何なの
I'm fucking locked in now, baby. How did that not stagger? I focus attacked her. Mm. I don't have a lot of sanity.
サクコお願いだからやめて
She gets that off. She shouldn't get the next one off though. Did she get this one off too? She actually might. Oh, so close. Fucking locked in right now, baby. I've died enough to. The game is telling me to change difficulty. That is not happening. What? I'm to your side, woman!
いい加減にしろお前はサクコじゃない
Run, run, run. Ah. Interesting that it logged my input. And then after I was done being stunned, it tried to eat the food. I haven't seen that before. There we go. First try after locking in. Enough is enough, woman.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
He's waterbending. What the hell? The question is all the writing telling us not to trust this guy bait and he is actually a good guy? Or is it all actually true and he's a bad guy? He's got nail polish on. So, I mean, I already can't trust him. Men with nail polish. They be hoes. I'm not gonna lie.
Sa, kimi mo.
はい。
She really just doesn't ask any questions, you know? Just like, yep, this is normal.
いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Can't tell what the fuck is going on.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
You know it's a good Silent Hill game when you're just confused the entire fucking time.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
Can I beat her head in with my
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
わかった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Can I beat this woman to death? Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's. But to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then, I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, even to this day. Ramune! Where's his house? Oh shit, it's way over there. We've got a bit of a trek. At least I'm finally getting used to the motion blur, which is nice. Thought I was just gonna be cooked. Fuck it, actually, I'm gonna. So close to 1500. The extra slot will be really nice for the charm. So then I'll be able to just swap in whatever I need. This is a dead end. That's a dead end. I have to go through the house and around. Now this is opened up.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Looked at reviews. Major sites like it. YouTubers are liking it. Steam has some weird ones. I think, yeah, I think it's like a 7. 7.5, like I said. Like, I don't think it's bad at all. I think this game has, the same thing that I've said for a lot of games this year. It would probably be considered much better if it wasn't coming out in 2025. You know? You know why Dragon Age Inquisition won Game of the Year in like 2014? Nothing fucking came out in 2014, dude. So people were like, this game is so good. This year, banger after banger after banger coming out. So if you're a 7 out of 10 game, or even an 8 out of 10 game, or even an 8.5 out of 10 game, like, you're just... It's like, I mean, yeah, it was enjoyable, but it's not Expedition 33 or KCD 2 or Split Fiction or Death's Ready 2 or Silksong or fucking, you know, whatever. Complaining the 50 series are running like shit. Oh yeah, let me look at my frame rate. I haven't had FPS on this entire time. Can you guys see that? Oh, I guess you can't. So we're sitting at about an average of 125 FPS. I think that's fine. I don't think that's bad. I can show it. If it'll fucking focus. We're sitting at an average of 124, it looks like. Sometimes it's dropping a little lower. But there's no frame generation in this game. So this is just with DLSS on quality. Everything max 1440. I mean, the game doesn't look like amazing. But it runs a hell of a lot better than like, you know, most fucking games coming out these days. But yeah, I think it's just suffering from the fact that it's not as good as a bunch of other games. And we've seen this a lot this year, right? Like Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is a great game. No one is fucking talking about it anymore. No one's talking about it. Even though it's a live service game, even though it's getting good content updates, nobody's talking about it. No one's talking about it and running for Game of the Year. Why? Because while it's a great game, it's like an 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. This year's full of 10 out of 10s. Same with Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. Great game. You know, for me, that I really, really liked it. It's like an 8.5 for me. I really enjoyed that game. I was even debating giving it a 9 out of 10. No one's talking about it. Because this year is just so chock full of bangers. So I do think that that's part of it. And it does not help at all. It actually really hurts the game that it's releasing now. You know? I'll go grab the items that were up here. Like, you're releasing in September when we're getting so many amazing games in September. And then, like, going into October, and we're going to be getting a bunch of amazing games in October. And when you're talking about a lot of people who have, I mean, like that guy that was in chat, right? Where he said, like, he buys one game or whatever. Like, when you're talking about people that have limited income, limited expendable income, I should say. If you're the 7 out of 10 game in a world of 10 out of 10s and 9 out of 10 games, like, people are just gonna pass you up because they'd rather spend their money on the 9 out of 10, right? But the complaints that I heard about this game before playing was, one, graphically it's not great, which I think it's fine. I don't think it's great, but I think it's fine. 2, performance is not great. Once again, I think it's fine. We did have to turn on motion blur though in order to get rid of that screen flickering, so that's a pretty big fucking bug. But I think it's fine. 3, the combat. People said that the combat is, it gets very repetitive, very boring. Just doesn't feel that good. I'm kind of agreeing with that one. Which, by the way, I had the same complaint about Silent Hill 2 combat. So, like, I think that's just a Silent Hill problem. I don't think it's specific to this game. I just think in general, Silent Hill just doesn't have great combat, and they never have. And that's about it. Oh, and then the English voice acting. I heard people say was terrible, which I don't think it's terrible, but it's not great. Like, from what I heard, it was not great. mostly positive. Negative reviews are a mix of 20-hour playthroughs that say it's boring, bad, etc. Then there's ones complaining about the 50 series. Oh, right, I read that. One dude was literally, I've been playing Silent Hill since PS1. This is nothing like a Silent Hill game, which was back in 1999. It's interesting. I wonder if you would find the same reviews, the same type of reviews in Silent Hill 2 Remake on that Steam page, right? Because that was very similar. Not as Soulsy, but it did have a dodge, and it did have a dodge. It did have melee combat. I mean, they had guns in that, but there was still like an iframe dodge and melee combat. It's very reminiscent of this. I think really the only difference is that this is a more, like, this has stamina, right? Like, stamina management is a really big part of this game, and that wasn't really the case with 2. Obviously, also, there's no guns. So, like, yeah, you're going to be engaging in more melee combat because it's set in Japan, bro. They don't have guns. Crazy how that works.
Aibo, 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Can I kill this girl? Can I beat her head until it looks like that goop on the floor there? With my pipe? Like, I wouldn't get in any trouble. You know? Just blame it on the monsters. I don't like her and I want to kill her. In game. Obviously. Yippee! I can level up! Yippee! Doo doo doo! Put this shit on right now, brother. Check it out now. A punk soul brother. Check it out now. A punk soul brother. Hell yeah. With that stamina. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what Silent Hill is because Silent Hill 2 was my favorite, or my first Silent Hill. But from what I know about Silent Hill, it's a psychological horror game where there's a whole lot of fog. You're in a town, and there's usually a whole lot to do with, like, you fucked up somewhere big in your life, and this is your kind of your atonement, your punishment for it, and coming to terms with it. Like, that's my understanding of Silent Hill. And, I mean, and it's full of a bunch of monsters and shit. And there's a bunch of other people battling shit that they went through. And, I mean, this game has that. So, I don't know. I don't know what about this is not Silent Hill-y for the dude. I was like, what I'm playing feels pretty similar to Silent Hill. Like, the only thing is, like I said, the stamina management is very Souls-like-y. Like, that is... I could see that. But also, just play on story mode. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like the combat, just put it on story mode and just easy breezy cover girl that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's my sanity. That's my sanity. Wait, I need that. Oh! Holy frames. Did you see that? Oh my god, are you seeing this on stream? Did those frames come through on stream or lack thereof? I was watching a PowerPoint presentation for a moment there. That was crazy. That was crazy. 5090, by the way. 5090, by the way. 9800X 3D, by the way. Holy. Yeah, see, that is what you should fucking be complaining about. That's crazy. Game running like that on a $5,000 PC is wacky. Yeah, I came through? Okay, good. Silent Hill 2 negative reviews. With the few there are. Uni 5, Uni 5. Is it Unreal 5? I didn't even know. Bad performance even on a 4090. Stutters. One for voice acting. Preferred original, Uni 5. The voice acting one I have heard a lot for 2. Yeah, mainly with the like goth girl. I saw people like really complaining about that one. Uh-oh. Well, that was my last weapon. God damn it. Yeah, that was a whole 2 FPS. Honestly, just thought the game was gonna crash. Damn it, I gotta fight all these motherfuckers. Maybe I don't, actually. Or just let me buy. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh, yeah. How the fuck do I get over there? There's not really any openings. Maybe forward, right, and then, like, go down there, maybe? I actually don't know. Wow, you guys are fucking everywhere, huh? Poor performance is their PC doing auto detect for visuals and they believe it. I'm on a 580. Fallout 3 says I can max my settings but runs at 10 FPS. I don't know. I mean, if that guy really has a 4090, then whatever the fucking settings are, he should be fine. Like if you have a 4090, you should be able to run anything maxed out 1440p 120 FPS. No frame gen needed. Like that's how it should be. Like a 4090 is a crazy good card. Still. But yeah, I mean, if you have a weaker PC, you might have to fiddle with settings. Lightweight, durable, but inventory capacity! Oh, thank God. Only one more slot, but goddamn it, I'll take it. That woman is being creepy again. 4090, time to run this remake at 4K, 144 FPS max settings. Why does my performance suck ass? I mean, honestly, I'm being very kind when I say 1440, like 120, 144 FPS. Realistically, with the power a 4090 has, they should be able to play like basically everything at 144 in 4K. Basically everything. Now, we know that's not the case, but in a perfect world, it would be the case. I mean, a 4090 is a really good card. But yeah, 4K is just a shit show. Good luck.
何あれ。やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
A middle school? That's gonna be fucking terrifying. What's scarier than preteens? I can take them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Chill. Relax. It's just a prank. My PC can run most games at 100 FPS, 1080p. Oh my god. Thought it was running at me. Oh, right. Okay. You missed, bitch. Okay. Oh. Stutter City. 1080p lowest settings. I'm still running 100% GPU, CPU for Task Manager. If I enable 1440, my neighbor's the cooling setting called screaming. Yeah, most things I play, they use maybe 40% of my CPU and like 100% of my GPU. Oh my god. Those stutters are crazy. Which is what should happen. Like, you want your GPU utilization to be at 100%. You don't want your CPU utilization at 100%. God damn it. Honestly, this little weapon is not that bad. It's something with these, I think. It's something with these, like, Google bobs that make the game stutter really hardcore, it seems like. But yeah, that's why I think 1440p is good. Is because 1440p, like, I still get that 100% CPU or this 100% graphics card utilization, which is what you want. And my CPU is just like, it still has plenty of overhead to do other processes in the background. Whereas if you're playing at 4K, you're just kind of, you're pushing everything, you know? Like, it is going to be more on the GPU, because like how it works is the lower in resolution you go, the more you're limited by your CPU. Which is why people say like, oh, if you have a fucking 5090, you should be in 4K. But it's like, as long as you're getting 100% GPU utilization, you're Gucci, bro. Like, you're not majorly bottle capped. Yeah, that's gonna work. Tell them to go away. I hear another one over there, which is why I don't want to like overextend. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I heard you. Huh? But in general, I think 4K is kind of just like, it's overhyped, dude. It's just like OLED. It's overhyped. People act like it's this fucking euphoric experience that like changes their lives. It's like, brother, if you haven't used it, just stay, you know, stay not jaded about it. Stay not knowing. You're better off. It's just like what I always tell people that are coming from console. Like, make a machine for 1080p 60 FPS and you'll save so much fucking money. Like, if you put $800, let's say, right? Because that's what the new, that's what Xbox costs now. The new, the Series X 2 terabyte costs $800 now. If you built an $800 PC, you could stay with that PC at 1080p 60 FPS for so fucking long, it's insane, dude. Like, you would not have to upgrade your PC for so fucking long. It would be ridiculous. It's like everyone's trying to push 144 FPS. They're trying to push 165. Bro, I even see people being like 240. You gotta have 240 hertz or else you're not even gaming. Like, brother, maybe if all you play is competitive games, which, by the way, every competitive game other than like Marvel Rivals runs fantastically. So, like, it runs on fucking potato rigs. So even then, it's like, you don't need a good PC to run Overwatch at 240 FPS or League of Legends or Counter-Strike. Like, COD, I guess. COD is like one of the only ones. But even if you have a great PC, COD still runs like fucking ass. And it's going to have to reboot 17 times anytime there's a 2 megabyte update. And it's going to take up 400 gigs of your hard drive. And like, just don't play COD, bro. Honestly, that's the solution to that. Just don't fucking play COD. That's like the most based answer I could give you. It was 500 to level up a stat, right? Ah, shit. I don't have a emo. 1080p is just for gaming. 1440p is for people who give a shit about smooth and realistic lighting. Shadows. 4K is for gooners. I think 1440p is the sweet spot if you play games where visibility is very important. So the whole reason I swapped to 1440p was because my main game was PUBG. And if you've played PUBG, then you know visibility in PUBG well, my main game was PUBG and Tarkov. And both of those games, there's a lot of foliage. So when there's a lot of foliage, if you don't have a very high resolution, if you're playing in 1080p, for example, you just have less pixels where you can see the people differentiated from the foliage, right? It's just going to be more blurry. And it's going to be harder to spot people. Whereas in 1440p, playing PUBG and playing Tarkov, the visibility is like substantially better. It is much easier to see because you have far more PPI, which is pixels per inch. You have far more like, these are the pixels for the foliage. These are the pixels for the dudes. There's like many pixels for the dude. It's much easier to see him and differentiate him. So that's why I swapped, is because of the visibility. Like, that was a big one for me.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Uh-oh. We got flying motherfuckers now? Oh, hell no, bro. 4K, it's just not worth it, dude. Like, if you want to maintain good performance and that's another thing. The higher your resolution, the more money you have to spend. Not just for the monitor, but for your PC to keep it at a level where you can still consistently play stuff at that resolution. So that's why I tell people to get in and go for 1080p. Because 1080p, like, you'll be able to run shit for like a decade on a PC in 1080p. If you build like a decent PC right now. 4K, you need to upgrade basically every generation. Like, you have to. And you need to be getting probably top of the line every single generation almost. So, like I think you'd probably be fine this generation going from 4090 to 5090. Like, you could probably skip 5090. But, like, you're going to have to get the 6090 if you're at 4K. You know. And even then, you should probably get the 5090. Because the 5090 has multi-frame gen, and that's going to help you a lot at 4K. So, but it's like, you know, you're always going to have to be top of the line. Every single thing, because the games are going to keep utilizing that new hardware. 1440 is like the sweet spot, where it's like you probably upgrade every 2 generations. You know, like if you have a 3000 series card, you should probably get a 5000 series card if you're trying to play 1440, right? And if you were on a 2000, you probably should have got a 4000. But if you get a 5000, you're probably good skipping 6 and then getting 7. I have a 5120 by 1440 OLED. That's a weird one. And 9950X 5070 Ti. Did I have to get 3D maybe? I avoided the 9950X 3D because I heard 7950X 3D had some issues. Well, unless you're doing, it depends what you're doing. But if you are doing, if you're doing a lot of productivity stuff, it doesn't really matter. Like 9950 doesn't really matter. 9950 X3D is more for the gaming side of things. And even then, at that point, like a 9950 X3D, I'm going to be honest with you, it is way overkill for 99.99% of people's PCs. And you're much better off putting that money. You're much better off getting a 9800 X3D, which is what I have. And then putting the extra $100 or $200 that would be on a 9950 X3D into your graphics card and getting a better graphics card. Yeah, whenever I see big numbers like that, I assume it's an ultra wide. Some people like ultra wides. I hate them, but my buddy Logan, he loves ultra wides. Like, he refuses to play on anything else. It's a preference thing. Like, I would much rather have my 4 monitors than have like 1 ultra wide. You know? But it's all preference based. Also, there's just a lot of like compatibility issues with game releases and shit with ultra wide. There shouldn't be, because ultra wide has been a thing for so long, but we still have a lot of devs that like release without proper ultra wide support. Which is also another reason that I don't really get into ultra wide too much. How the hell am I supposed to... Where did they go, bro? They Houdini'd on me. I feel like this bitch is baiting me. I don't trust her. I do not trust her. Okay, what the fuck are you? Alright. Yeah, no, that's cool. I actually didn't want to sleep. That looks like a grab! Oh! Oh, fuck. I can't see. I literally cannot see. I repeat, I cannot see. That was a fun little place to fight. God damn. What are they good for? Is it like window to gamer enjoyer type thing? No, it's more cinematic. So it's a more like movie-like experience almost. So like if you're playing like Cyberpunk or something, right? It's like Cyberpunk is like, so like you're driving in Cyberpunk. It's like you've got your window in front of you, and then you know you got your side windows and stuff. Like people swear that it's more cinematic, immersive playing, especially like third-person games as well. Playing something like Witcher, where it's like third person, you're seeing the whole world, taking in the vistas. That's all good, Kenzie. Don't even worry about it. Oh, it is 12:30. I said once it got to 12, I would decide if I was just going to go to sleep or if I was going to try and... If I was just going to stay up for work. I did sleep quite a bit. I slept like 5 hours or something. Depth perception, immersion, natural FOV perception. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Like, multi-monitors is always going to be better for multitasking. Like, there's no doubt about it. You can multitask with an ultra-wide, but then you're kind of giving up the whole point of your ultra-wide. Like, the whole point of your ultra-wide is to full screen whatever you're doing, and like you are just fucking, you know, that's what you're playing, right? You're in there. Whereas like with my setup, right, I have a monitor here. I mean, I guess you can't really see me because I'm in the fucking dark, but you still can't see me too well, but you know, I got a monitor here for OBS. I got the monitor here for gaming. I've got the monitor there for PlayStation 5. And then I've got the monitor here for like chat, Discord, you know, etc., etc. Right? So like that's kind of like it's much easier to multitask with multiple monitors, whereas when you have an ultra wide, you can do it. You can have the game just here, and then you can have like some stuff on the side and some stuff on the side if you want to. That is a thing you can do. Nobody really does that, but you can do that. This is really taking me back, dude. This is taking me back to being in Japan. So many of the buildings are still like this. Like, the crazy thing is this is supposed to be, I think, like 1960s Japan. And the craziest thing about it is that, like, all of the buildings still look exactly like this, you know, 60 years later. 65 years later. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
お前は今正常な状態じゃない。正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
But yeah, honestly, like, the whole reason I didn't get a 9950 X3D and I got the 9800 X3D, I thought it was brighter in here. That light was still on. The whole reason for that is literally just because I looked it up and it's like $200 extra or something like that. And it's like a fucking 7% increase or something. Like, it's so minor. And installing CPUs is a pain in the ass. I hate installing CPUs. And uninstalling CPUs. I despise it. So yeah, that's why I didn't do it. So I think personally, if dude is still in chat, what I would do is I would just get the 9800 X3D. And then save that like $200 I would put on top of your 5070 Ti. And then you could have a 5080. Like, that would be my play. Or wait for the TIs, right? Because the new cards are coming out at the end of this year or beginning of next year. Oh my god. Please. Woman moment. But yeah, the new 5,000 cards are supposed to be coming out either at the end of this year or the beginning of next year. So I would wait and see those personally. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Like, the 5070 Ti isn't a bad card or anything. It's a good card. But when you're pushing that many pixels with an ultra-wide, your graphics card is going to be way more important than your CPU. What I always tell people is you want to spend about half of your total budget for the whole PC on your graphics card. That's typically a good way to think about it. And think about this also when you're looking at pre-builds, right? Pre-builds are also, like, they're always going to have a little bit of cost added onto them. But if you're looking at a $1,500 pre-build, that thing should have at least a $700 GPU in it, if not a $750 GPU in it. And if it doesn't, it's probably not going to be the greatest deal. What in the fuck? Brother. What are you? Oh, it's squirting. Oh my god, he's so tanky. Ew. I don't even know how much a 5070 Ti is, though. That's probably like, what? $750? Is that a $750 card? 5070 Ti MSRP. 750, yeah, 749. Yeah. Sounds about right. God, I'm such a dweeb. I'm such a dweeb, I can just, like, know the prices for shit without having any idea. God, what's wrong with me? But yeah, if that's a $750 card, I think the 9950 X3D is like a $500 CPU or something. Like it's a very expensive CPU. 9950 X3D MSRP. $700, guys. I don't know if you can see my face. $700 for a CPU. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Brother, that's $50 less than your GPU. That is not how you should be spending your money on your PC. I mean, it's your money. Spend it how you want. Right. But like, if you're trying to build an optimal PC, that is not the price distribution you should be going for. The fuck? Don't give up on her. Why is she saying Hinako? Is my name Hinako? I thought it was Hanako. I'm about to show up like, what's up, bitch? Heard you talking shit. Trying to steal my man. I'm fine. Don't listen to her. She's a fucking lying whore.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。This map could be better, by the way. This shit is... I like how it looks aesthetically, but functionally, this shit could be way better. This shit's fucking confusing as hell. This is... Compare this to like a Resident Evil map that is like the easiest thing ever to read and like changes color when you fully explore an area and shit. It is night and day. Ooh, is that a thingy? No. Fall tradition has started. Like getting pumpkin spice or shit. Like the basic bitch you are. PSLs. What is a PSL? Pooping, shitting, and loitering? Because I enjoy doing that as well. Nothing like a good poop, shit, and loiter to pass the time. It's Starbucks initials for pumpkin spice latte. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I know? You're so fucking basic, it hurts. It's like I'm talking to my little sister. Ugh. And then they actually have the audacity to ask me, why don't you like white bitches? Bro, because they're copy-paste. They're fucking copy pasta. All they do is Snapchat, scroll Instagram, drink pumpkin spice latte, and lie, bro. That's it. That's all they do. I don't use Snapchat. See? You just did 2 of them in one. You just lied about not using Snapchat? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. What is that? Oh, what is this? We're gonna put tentacle porn on the ground. Okay. Ew, it's growing out of my eyeballs. That's kind of nasty. I'm gonna have to kill all 3 of these fucking things? Really, bro? Yeah, she did 2 of them in one. She lied and she confirmed that she uses Snapchat. Last time you used it was 2021. You know the last time I used Snapchat? Never. Not a single time. No lie. 'Cause I'm a fucking adult. Will you die? Will you die? Will you die? Will you die? That's actually horseshit. How is this dude alive, bro? I just beat the fuck out of him. No guns? I mean, it's 1960s Japan. Yeah, there were no guns in 1960s Japan. I sure do, honestly. Holy hell, these guys are tanky. Okay. Let me get my sanity back. Those 2 only apply to you? Right. is basically fucking broken. You get these tentacles out of here. God, you're so gross. There we go. Yep, this is Silent Hill F. Should be out for everybody now, I think. What is Instagram even used for? Only thing I know about is the based comments have pictures. I think it's just like another form of YouTube. How people I know talk about it is like they talk about it like Instagram Reels, which is basically just YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I think. And then they use it as like a messenger, like Instagram DMs to like send the videos and shit to each other. I think. It's like basically all I've heard about it. I think I technically have one because you had to have one if you had a quest. You had to have a Facebook/Instagram account for it, for your meta. But I've never really used it. So I don't know for sure. I thought it was just for like looking at pictures of hot chicks or something. That's what I always thought it was for. Like, I thought it was just pictures, but I guess it's not. I guess it's pictures and videos and all sorts of shit now. Like, whenever I would date a chick or something, my friends would be like, bro, what's her Instagram? So they could, like, check her out, see if they approved or not, or whatever. Or you would, like, see a chick on YouTube or something, you'd be like, she's kind of hot, and then you'd check her Instagram to see if she had pics of her boobs or something. But I don't know. Now people talk about Instagram like it's for, like, memes and videos and stuff, so... I've got absolutely no idea. Instagram Reels and Messages is also pictures and stuff. Well, sounds like I touched on that as well. You could definitely cross that. Wow, that one tapped. Kind of used all my sanity there. Yeah, I don't use Twitter, I don't use Instagram, I don't use Facebook. I don't use any of that shit. The people that, like... I don't know. The people that just, like, want to stalk others and shit, I feel like those are the people that use that. But for me, I don't really give a fuck what anybody's doing with their life. Like, I've never really cared, dude. I feel like most of those sites, people just use it to flex on others. And they're a bit early for those. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training, you know, in first aid in order to assist the injured. But yeah, I feel like a lot of social media is just like people trying to flex their situation or things happening to them or something like that to others, and it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Every now and then I'll have a friend be like, dude, did you see what blah blah from high school just did? And I'm like, no, I don't care. Or like, usually the only time I hear about it is like kind of sad stuff, like this chick that I went to high school with. She got bullied and then she killed herself, and so everyone was like just posting about it on social media. And then I don't know, I don't even know how it happened, but I mentioned this chick just randomly, and they're like, damn bro, like it's still a little too soon, because I said some joke about her or something, and I was like, what do you mean? They're like, bro, she killed herself. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, I had no idea. They're like, yeah. How'd you have no idea, bro? It was all over Facebook and Instagram and Twitter. I'm like, I don't use any of that. So like, that's like the only time I ever really hear about shit is like someone dying, you know? Like the guy I've talked about before on stream that like he drowned to death because he was saving his little brother. Or like, yeah, people killing themselves or something. I'm just like, I don't know. Not to sound mean or anything, but like, I don't care. You know? Am I bald under the hat? Totally, brother. I'm so fucking bald. Yep. No, I'm wearing my Tokyo hat. Because it's Japan game. Tokyo. I got it in Tokyo. Yeah. I was gonna wear my shirt I got in Tokyo too, but I actually I don't think I got that in Tokyo. Got it somewhere in Japan, but it wasn't clean. So. Yeah, I have gray hair. You can check my content. I have my hair down in a lot of my content. Oh, I got hair on my chest, my back, my ass crack is hairier than the Amazon rainforest has trees. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a hairy guy. My feet are fucking hairy. They look straight out of like a Hobbit movie. I got Hobbit feet, everybody says. Oh yeah. I'm a hairy guy. Can't grow a beard for my life though, but one of these days, hopefully. But anyway, yeah, like that's the only time I really hear anything like regarding social media is like if somebody killed themselves or died or something, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, you guys really sell me on social media. It seems great. Everything else is just people flexing. Oh my god, we're on vacation here or there or whatever. It's just like, I don't care, bro. I don't know these people at all. And like anybody that I care about what's going on in their life, right? They have my phone number. So like we just communicate, we'll text or we'll call, you know? I don't know. I don't really understand the social media thing other than the flex on other people, which it's like, you know, if someone's being an asshole, sure, I'll flex on them, but other than that, like, I don't need to flex on the randoms or whatever. Or like people I went to high school with. Tumblr had it coming because the site was 95% porn. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Tumblr. All I know is like the meme where it's the really fucking fat dyed hair chick with like no teeth eating like a spaghetti burger or something. And it's like average Tumblr user or something like that. That's like all I know about Tumblr, is that it was just like apparently a bunch of fat gross bitches. But I don't really know anything about Tumblr either. I've never understood using a social media site for porn. You have porn sites for porn. Just go to a porn site. Like, the hub existed back then, you know? Just go on there. I don't get it. It's free. Scroll down, there's a guy doing engagement bait. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's still meta. Like, if I were to do engagement bait, if I were to bring back the behind you equals ban, that we would get at least, bare minimum, we would get 5x monthly views for what we get now. Bare minimum. Yeah, it still works. Started early 2000s, it wasn't that bad. I kind of like to flex on people for my high school. I don't know, like, part of me is like, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to flex on. I mean, I don't really have any students I want to flex on. That's the thing, is like, I have teachers I would love to flex on from high school. Like, I would love to talk to the teacher that said not to go to college and show them that I have, you know, 2 degrees. And I'd love to, like, show the teacher, you know, that said I was just gonna work at a gas station. That's the best I would do. I'd love to show her my resume, you know, stuff like that. But it's like, you know, life's too short to be petty like that, I feel like. Like, I don't even know if those people are alive. Like, those teachers could be fucking dead. You know, that was a decade ago, and I know, at least for the lady that said it, she was already old. She could be dead now. What, am I gonna flex on a grandma? She's in the fucking she's in the hospital bed, and I'm like, hey bitch, remember me? Said I'd only work at a gas station. Boom, here's the resume, bitch. Read this. The lease for the new house. Like, you know, like, what am I gonna do, man? Who cares? The only thing that I think would be funny is to, like, get in contact with my high school to do a speech, like an assembly speech, and then give a speech where I say how fucking awful several of the teachers were and how, like, you shouldn't listen to them and stuff like that. That's the only thing I could think of that would actually, it would be petty, but it would be really fucking funny. That's about it. But like, my high school has a pretty fucking high bar, because we had a CEO for one of the biggest companies on the planet go to our high school and graduate from our high school. So, you know, I don't even think I will ever get to the point where I could flex or anything, because my high school holds that CEO to be so high in regards, you know, that, like, if you're not on the level of a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company, then, like, they don't even really care. PH had more CP than Tumblr did back then. Don't forget, they had to switch to verified user uploads because of all the underage revenge content. I didn't regret that or forget that. I just didn't know that. I can't say I really kept track of Pornhub lore or anything. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that they swapped to a verified only. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm a man of culture. I look at hentai. All I need is in hentai, brother. That's all I need. Hell yeah. Tumblr, Insta, Reddit don't have porn viruses. I mean, that's good though, that they're like more regulated now. All my news back then came through iFunny base. I still use iFunny. Which covered everything a chronically online person like me would need to know. The Asmon Gold before Asmon. Yeah. I don't know. I just think people probably shouldn't consume pornography. That's my take. So less pornography, better. And I am all for all of this verification and shit for pornography websites that the states is slowly but surely pushing. I'm all for it. Take a look at the peer-reviewed research, man. Pornography, very bad for you. It is demonstrably bad for you. Fucks with your neurotransmitter production rates. It fucks with your neurotransmitter reception. Your stimulus to various events gets completely altered and oftentimes entirely negated. Yeah, it's not good for you, man. So I'm all for it. Crack down on it. I don't care. And then maybe my Steam won't be full of Fuda Femboy Cafe or whatever the fuck. Which I don't know what was up with that game, but that game was on every single person's front page on Steam. It was insane. Like, dude, I saw Co Carnage, which in case you don't know Co Carnage, bro, he's like one of the he is one of the like most straight edge normal 30 something, maybe he's in his 40s now, year-old men, gamers. Like, he's very straight edge. And he was on stream and he had the fucking Fuda Femboy Cafe, whatever the fuck, game on his Steam. And he's like, what have I done to make Steam think I'm interested in this? So everybody got that game, bro. I don't know what was going on with that one, but they're trying to psyop us into being into femboys. Had to stop using iFunny when the official iFunny account was leaving based comments on torture videos in the main feed. Was not ready for an FBI raid. I remember when I worked in forensics and we had the FBI come, I asked the guy if, like, how extensive the background check is, and he said they will find every single comment you've ever left online. And I was like, would they find like on YouTube or anything? And he's like, they found my iFunny account and all of my comments on my iFunny account. He's like, they will find everything. And I was like, shit, I have an iFunny account. He's like, yeah, they'll find it. They will go through all of it. Like, it is a very thorough background check. I'm like, damn. FBI's out the window. No. I haven't said anything too bad. I mean, you know, I've told people to kill themselves and stuff back in the edgy days. Who hasn't? You know? Maybe I dropped some N-bombs back then. I don't remember. It's possible. You know, it is what it is. You're an edgy teen. Like, I had it when I was like 14. You know? You're an edgy teen. Shit happens. I'm sure I said some quite heinous stuff back then. Bald kids? You didn't like bald kids? What the fuck? What did we do to you? That's crazy. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu a partner. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Fully bald at 21? I mean, listen, better to go fully bald than to try doing a comb over or anything else, you know? There's two options when you're balding. One, you go fully bald. Even if you don't have the head for it, or the body for it, or the face for it, it's better than, like, just going balding. Two, you cough up the money and you get, you know, hair transplant. Those are your two options, man. If you try and do balding, it's not the play. It's just not the play. Unless you're like a professor.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Huh? Huh? I'm dead? Can I give you how many stars for Dying Light the Beast as my opinion, please? Go back and watch the end of the Dying Light the Beast stream that I just did. Talk pretty extensively about my thoughts on it and all the things I like and dislike.
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
A just chatting stream. All I do is yap.
昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Yeah, I gotta increase my odds of getting scared, man.
しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別 に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。
Fucking hate this woman. Can we kill her already? Can I beat her fucking head in with my pipe? God, I want to kill her. Y'all getting ready for bed? I just woke up. It's 9 a.m. for you. I mean, I'm not getting ready for bed. I'm probably just gonna stay up for work. Honestly. Plays games because it's bottom of the screen footage. Makes the Subway Surfer footage himself because he's a working man. What the hell? These are not true allegations. This is fake news. I play games. How long is the shift? Probably only about 8.5 hours. I usually work from 5 to 1-ish. Momo, what are you doing? Baby Momo. What? Baby Momo. What are you doing? Baby Momo. What is that? What is that? Is that a toy? Is that a toy? What? Duct tape a glow stick to Momo so we can see him wander. You can't even see. You can't even see the floor. Dog, look at this dog. Look at this dog. Little dog here. Little dog right here. What a cutie. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hiya! Does bro sleep? Yeah, I sleep on average like 4 hours a day, sometimes 5. No other way to get all this gaming in, dude.
卒業以来だな。
And there's just too many games. And now I got too much shit going on, so it's like you either... You either gotta sacrifice something, you know? For me, it's sleep. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic. He lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. I've been awake for like 2 hours, Kenzie, but I didn't sleep until like 3 a.m.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Some jelly in where they put their dirty shoes. Delicious. Delicious. Some stinky foot jelly. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. America and Canada have better time zones, but we get the better weather. Lots and lots of rain and wind. Brother, that does not sound better to me. I like the sun and I like clear skies. I live in Arizona for that very reason. I did not want it raining. Raining and wind. I mean, we get it windy here. Don't get me wrong. We get dust storms here. But I do not want it raining. People don't know how to drive in the rain, man. That's the problem with the rain. Like, on paper, the rain is awesome. It's very relaxing sounding. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. That's a big boy. But then, like, you have to go anywhere, you drive, and you're like, wow, no one knows how to drive in the rain. These guys are actual idiots. I grew up in Oregon, and we get a ton of rain in Oregon. Oregon and Washington I lived in for most of my life. That shit was just, ugh. It was nice until you had to go anywhere. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka. Jesus Christ. That's a toughie, man. Middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine, seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Yeah, it's funny. You guys can drive in the rain. We can't drive in the rain. But you guys just evaporate with heat. And we're fine with the heat. We have like so many states that are just like fucking so hot. Four out of 52 hot weeks a year. Yeah. We probably get like 40. Well, I mean, to you guys, it'd probably be more, but like, honestly, like 85 and under is like pretty cool for me. For a lot of us here in Arizona, it's like 85 and under is pretty cool. 80 and under, and you're Gucci. But like my room regularly gets 87 to 88 degrees, you know, and I chill and I stream here for like 7 hours. It's not that big of a deal. So it depends what you consider, you know, hot. Man, I gotta go outside. For me, like 94 is probably right around where I'm like, okay, this shit's hot. 94, it's like, okay. It's getting hot. The fuck? It took me a while to get acclimated, though. Like, for a long time, you know, so after I moved from Oregon/Washington, for a long time, it was like, yo, this shit is too hot. I'm dying. So, it took me a little while. Is there something out here that I did? Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Wait, is that about me? It might actually be about me. Not one of those fuckers. The universal measurements. Listen, you guys can do the conversion to what I say, okay? It's not the hardest conversion in the world. It's like 1.8 times the value plus 32 or something. It's not too hard of a conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit. But yeah, you have people in California where it gets really hot. We have a ton of people in Texas, a ton of people in Florida, a ton of people in Arizona, Nevada, like a lot of these states that are just really, really fucking hot. We have a lot of people in. Uh-oh. I didn't think Fatty could come up. Tell me Fatty cannot come up here, or I'm about to be trapped in here. Fatty is coming. I repeat, Fatty is coming. Oh yeah, we're cooked. I might be able to squeeze by now, actually. Excuse me, sir. Oh, please! You fat piece of shit! Oh! Okay. Alright. The pain. God damn it, Fatty. You're making things difficult for me. Double the C and add a few. Double the C and add a few is so funny. That's such a funny way of looking at it. Ow, motherfucker. This is the normal outfit, the default outfit. They do have one that's pink with bunny ears that I got for the Turbo Virgin Deluxe Edition or whatever edition I have. But I'm not using that one. And then they also have a white one that you get for, I think, pre-ordering. I can CC lock this guy. sledgehammer used in construction packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Damn. Hold right trigger to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance to allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Sledgehammer. This little Japanese girl is about to be swinging a sledgehammer. There should be something. This should be something. All of that just for an Emma? Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for, baby. That's hidden. But yeah, I mean it gets hot here, but you have to also remember legally this is something that like the average British mind cannot comprehend. Just average European mind in general, I think. Every single place here, everywhere, even somewhere with $300, $400 rent studio apartment in the ghetto, getting shot up every day. Every single place requires full AC. Full central air with like thermostat and like climate control and everything. So like it is hot, don't get me wrong, but it's like you're in your air conditioned house and then you go outside and you feel the sun trying to just eviscerate you. You feel like you're going to be atomized, right? And then you get into your car. Or maybe you don't even go out, like, in my case, I just have a garage, right? But then you get in your car, and it's, like, hot as fucking terrible. But then you turn on your AC in the car. And then, you drive to your place or the grocery store or whatever. You get out, and then it's like, oh, really, really fucking hot again? For, like, 10 seconds as you walk in the grocery store, your job or whatever. Oh, it's cool again. So, like, it sounds bad, but most of us are not doing things outside during the summer. And if you do, like I go hiking every Saturday and I go shooting every Saturday and I use an outdoor shooting range. If you do it at like 3 or 4 a.m. So, yeah. Like when I go hiking, I'm getting up at usually 4 a.m. and getting down to whatever the trail is or mountain I'm hiking by 5. The sun is like just barely coming up so you can see. And then, you do your hike and everything. You're done by 6:30, 7. Then you could go get breakfast if you want. Yeah. So like, you just do stuff early in the morning. If you're doing stuff outside activities. No one, and I mean no one, is like, I'm going to go on a hike at 3 p.m. in June in Arizona. No one does that, bro. You'll die. Like, you can chug water all you want. That shit is not it, bro. Like, you have to be in such good shape in order to do that. Like, people do it. There's a fucking there's a marathon that people run through the Sahara Desert, People do crazy shit. But, like, you have to be, like, 0.0000001% of people to be able to handle that. It is, like, you're literally built different at that point. Nobody does anything past, like, typically the cutoff, if you're doing stuff during summer, so like, June, July, shit. In this case, it was even into September. We were still well over like 105, 106 degrees. Typically, the rule of thumb is past like 9:30, 10 a.m. You don't really want to be out in the sun. And people oftentimes like they'll tell me, they're like, oh, just do stuff at night. No, dude. The reason we wait until 4 or 5 a.m. is because it's somewhat cooled down. If you try and do something at like 11 at night, it's still 99 degrees, you know? It's still 98 degrees at night. It's like we barely have a little bit of time where it's cooled down, and then even then, it's probably high 70s or 80s, you know, at like 4 or 5 a.m. But it's cooler than the 100, you know, 13, 115, whatever during the day. When you said Sahara Desert Race? Yeah, no, there's a full on, I think it's a triathlon that is considered like the hardest event possible. And you have to do a bunch of activities through like the Sahara. You have to do a bunch of activities. They go to a fucking mountain range as well. Like they hit every extremist climate that there is. And like very few people do it, but people have done it before. Like, some people are built different, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I'm not at all. 1 second, I'm getting a drink. I guess I could have the lights behind me on because I can't really see them. It's still dark. I guess I could do that. Then I can see Momo too. Gotta kind of keep an eye on him. He's, you know, a little sicky. Yeah, we could still be scary, spooky. Even actually, I could even turn off the ones not. I could turn off that one for sure. Shit. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Honestly, I could turn off this one too. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, we got a pretty chill community. All right. Uh-oh. That dude seems mad. I got a pair of Montrails years and years and years ago, like literally a decade ago, because I used to work at Columbia Sportswear. And I just stocked up on Columbia Sportswear clothes and like all of their partner company clothes and stuff like that. And one of the companies was Montrail. And they are just, I don't know if they're still in business or not. But they are like genuinely the nicest fucking hiking shoes ever. Like I love them. I have my flip-flops, which I wear 99% of the time. I have some regular, just sneakers. I have some very nice dress shoes. I have another pair of very nice dress shoes. I have brown and black. And then I have my hiking shoes. That's it. I thought I had the key. I guess it's only for 2F, huh? Excuse me, ma'am. I have to go up the stairs, so. If that's fine with you, I'm just gonna squeeze right on by. Appreciate you. What? What fucking key did I just get? Got a key for something, goddammit. Must be down here then. There we go. I think shoes are one of the better things to invest in, because if you, like, I grew up just getting throwaway shoes at like Payless Shoe Source. It's like they work, but you go through them so much faster than if you actually just spend a decent amount of money on like some good shoes. Like I said, I'm still wearing the Columbia sportswear shoes I got in 2015 when I was working there, straight out of high school. You know? So I think it's worth. For me, it's just like putting money into my PC. It's like I'm going to use the shit out of my PC. I use my PC more than, like, when I had a car, I use my PC more than my car. I work on my PC. I do schoolwork on my PC. Play games on my PC. Like, it's worth the amount of hours I'm going to put into it and stuff like that. It's worth spending the money on. She should just disappear. I hope something kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Wow. Is this Rinko's? Rinko. I'm just calling her Rinko like a fucking dirty gaijin. I don't care. I sat here. And sat behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth, like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? I am not saying slurs. Dinko is not a slur, it's just a mispronunciation. Gaijin is also not a slur, technically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What in the goddamn? Okay. Something here's got to give me a little bit of insight. I guess it must be that letter to Shu. How do I read this? Documents. To Shu. Rinko must have written this. The envelope seal hasn't been broken yet, so I guess Shu hasn't read this. Just had to confirm it's happening. Gaijin just means foreigner. So you can get out a lot of shit like in Japan if you're a fucking filthy gaijin. If you look white or you look black or you look brown, you know, you don't look Asian. You can get out of a lot of that stuff because they'll just be like, ah, he's just a fucking gaijin. He doesn't know better. Same cake that day. Hear it in my heart, about to burst out of my chest. The same words flows from the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember? Just choose fruits, maybe? That's grapes, right? What the fuck are these? What are these? That's sushi and... I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Oh, wait. I could choose multiple. Okay. Is an eggplant a fruit? I don't know. Oh! God, I'm just a fucking... I'm a fucking prodigy. I'm a prodigy. Step aside. I'm the puzzle man. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. What are you talking about, woman? I know you're going through a rough time right now. And you must be in so much pain. But, you know, I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write a new story for our lives. Surely you can see it too. Bitch, shut up. You're insane. Let my boy... Wait, is this another puzzle box? It's a puzzle box in a puzzle box. Ah, you fucking mother. Alright, what did it say? Here we go. Are you over Yunako? She's dead. Rather go through it yourself. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. Okay, so... filling up a journal after a journal with our thoughts. We can make a fresh start. A blank page. What do we got? A journal? Okay. Sure. Maybe. Maybe. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Not that? Aha. I've had eggplant before in stuff. I've never just had an eggplant though. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together. Another translation error, I guess. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Motherfucker, woman. Sakura, 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 Sakura. So Sakura is cherry blossoms. They're really pretty. I was there. It was great. First try. Easy. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be here. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. God, shut up. Shu hasn't read this letter. What the fuck? That wasn't there before, right? What is that? Is that a fucking dead bird? Oh. Interesting.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう
The Halo rat. So I guess this Silent Hill is just gonna be like Silent Hill 2, eh? Where I'm fucking completely lost the entire video game until the very, very end of the video game, and then I go, oh, okay, I get it. Is that just what they do in all Silent Hills? Like, you just don't know what the fuck is happening the whole game until like the last hour? And then you go, oh, okay, I get it. And then they go, okay, now replay the game 5 more times because there's 6 endings. And then you get a debate with people online about which one is canon. Isn't that fun? Don't you love that? There should be a Shiba Inu ending in this one. I've seen the movie multiple times. I still have no idea what's going on. Well, that's because the movie is trash. The best part of the movie is when Pyramid Head rips off that person's skin. That part goes kind of hard. I think it was a chick. I don't remember if it was a dude or a chick. I think it was a naked chick or something. And he just grabs her and then just fucking just rips her fucking skin off. And she's naked before it, and I remember fucking flicking my balls to that as a kid. It's pretty hot. Yep. Good times. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Pervert? That's when I was a pervert, yeah. Speaking of pervert, I haven't even tried to look up her skirt a single time. Aren't you proud of me? Look at me. I feel like I just went and sexually assaulted Kyle Crane enough while I was playing the Beast. I feel like I need to take a bit of a break. As fun as it is. And it is fun.
ひな子が苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことができない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
So he seems to think my sister is dead, I think. She seems to think I am dead. I seem to think the Shrine Girl is dead, I guess. So we're kind of all thinking different people are dead. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, but I was just really sexually assaulting Kyle Crane when we were playing the Beast. Which I gotta say, as more and more people are beating the Beast, I am seeing the consensus form more negatively towards it as time is going on. Like, as more people actually play through it, I'm seeing more and more people just be like, yo, this shit should have been a DLC, bro. It's kind of interesting. You usually don't see, like, the sentiment change. I need a key code for that. Okay. Everyone is dead is a Japanese horror trope. All the ghosts are individually trying to figure out what happened. Could be. It's Silent Hill, bro. I don't expect to fucking understand any of it until the very end. Any guess is likely. It's true, yeah. I was already gooning to Kyle. And then they said, wait, you're gooning to Kyle? What if we give you an even better male specimen? I was like, shit, man. Say less. He's obliques. That is not how you spell oblique. It is not how you spell that. That is funny, though. It's very funny. Yeah. It's actually OBLIQUE oblique. Yeah. I think. I could be wrong, honestly. It's got a Q in there for sure. But bro, his obliques were crazy. I mean, they were. Imagine being Eastern Asian, being called Gu Ning, only to find out Western people have appropriated your name in such a way. Dude, I remember back in my day, goons were bad guys. They were generic enemy fodder. You would call, oh, Batman's beating up a bunch of goons. And a goon, you know, they were when they were working, when the goons were working, they were gooning. The goons are gooning, you know? Now it's different. Now they think they're stroking their shit. Can't call no one a goon no more. It's a good word, too. I always liked the word goon. I always thought it was very underused. Like I really only saw it in like the Batman animated series and stuff when he was beating up the goons. I'm like, man, goon is a good word. Doesn't get used enough. Now, forever ruined. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I hear a demon. This demon's head is coming through the fucking wall, bro. Do you think I don't see your ass, bitch? Do you think you're being slick right now? Get in here. Come on in. Yeah, she only moves when you don't look at her. Yeah, that's right. I saw you. I see you. I see you. I like how you just see her little toe coming in the fucking screen. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have a bitch that's about to get fucked up. Popping some pills to beat your ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Square up. Yeah, you missed. Oh. You're dead. I did understand it though, you're right. Liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire, pants on fire. It's a good thing I slept like 5 hours. I actually don't feel tired at all right now. And during work, I've been grinding some Borderlands. Dude, I need to... I don't know. I've been like trying to decide if I should even keep doing video reviews anymore. Just because like... I don't really think that there's much of a point, but it is always nice to just be able to tell people like, oh, when people ask for my opinion on something, to be like, yeah, I got a video review of it. Like, that's always kind of nice, I guess. Was it 337? Where's the damn... Oh, from shoe... 377. Is that not what I put in? Okay. Is there somewhere else I could put a code in? I don't remember seeing anywhere else I could put a code in. But if I am going to do reviews for stuff still, then I need to do Borderlands 4. I need to get do a review for that, and I need to do Dying Like the Beast. And then probably in the next couple days, I'll have Silent Hill F. Non-paid, non-owned sources, though, like honest opinion reviews, mean more to me than funded articles. It's true, yeah. That's why I always buy all of my games as well. I've had people tell me, even like some of my mods have been like, yo, dude, like you can get these games for free. I know smaller streamers, like Black Bolt has told me this several times. He's like, I know smaller streamers that get games for free. And I do as well. Like I know several streamers smaller than me that reach out and they get to like the PR company and stuff and they get free copies, free games. And sometimes they even get them early. But, I I don't know. I feel like my opinion... It sounds stupid, but I feel like my opinion is more valuable when I pay for the game myself. It sounds stupid when you say it out loud, but it's like, you know that I'm not just saying this because I want to get another key or something like that down the line. It's like, I'm just telling you how I feel about it. Which is what I would do anyway. Even if they gave me a fucking key, it's what I would do, obviously. But I feel like it lends a little more credibility. Like my favorite YouTube reviewer, ACG, he buys all of his own games. What game is this? This is the new Silent Hill. Do 10-second reviews. This game rocks. If you like cat piss in your slippers in the morning, this game is for you. 10-second reviews? Jesus. I feel like you couldn't say anything valuable. Like, my problem with even having scores in a review is that people just skip to the fucking end of the review and then they just listen to the score. Like the guy that came in earlier and he's like, hey, tell me in stars how many stars Dying Light the Beast is. You know? And I was like, just go to the end of my last Dying Light stream where I talk about my thoughts on it. Because, like, a score... I feel like a score means literally fucking nothing if you don't know, like, why the person gave it that score. You know? Like, a great example would be, like, when I do my Borderlands 4 review, right? I think Borderlands 4 is an incredibly good game. I honestly think it is like a 9, maybe even a 9.5 out of 10. But it is plagued with performance issues. It is plagued with bugs. It is plagued with just poor decisions when it comes to having to, like, redo the entire map and stuff like that. So, like, on alt characters, you have to, like, re-explore the entire map and stuff. So, like, when I review Borderlands 4, I'm probably going to give it, like, a 6. Even though the game itself, and, like, assuming you don't have the performance issues, and assuming, like, you're not going to play co-op, so you don't have the co-op bugs, and, like, assuming that you're not going to do a bunch of alt characters, so you're not going to have to deal with that, and also assuming that they're not gonna fix all of that stuff, like, it's like a 9.5. But, like, if somebody just skips to it and then they see, oh, you gave it a 6 out of 10, game's, like, probably trash, you know? It's like, well, you don't have any of the reasoning. And that's the unfortunate thing, is, like, I'll usually cut up my reviews into shorts. And then I will say, like, watch the full review. And almost none of the people do that watch the shorts, because the shorts will get thousands of views, and then the review itself will get, like, 100 or whatever. But I usually will clip the end where I say, all in all, you know, I think the game is, like, a 9 out of 10. For me, that's an amazing game. Blah, blah, blah. You know, this is why. But because people don't have the, like, full explanation, they get really fucking mad. How dare you give Mafia the Old Country a fucking, you know, a 6.5 out of 10 or whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, did you watch? If you watched the whole review, then you would fully understand why. You know, the game crashes multiple times, the performance isn't great on it, yada, yada, you know. Yeah, Sharky, I mean, the only person that's a retard here is you. You clicked on the stream, and when you click on the stream and you go to comment, a thing pops up and it tells you, hey, do you agree to all of these rules? And, like, number 1 is English only. If you click accept and then you proceed to start typing in any other tongue, congrats, you're a retard. It's really that simple. Don't try and, like, flame other people when you can't read. That's on you, brother. Where? Spoiler school's second floor. Even if I do speak another tongue, that doesn't matter. The chat rule says very explicitly English only. Now, if you don't speak English, that's totally fine because chat is optional. You don't have to engage in it. In fact, the majority of the people that watch the streams don't engage in the chat. I think it's called Cyrillic, Kenzie. The like Russian text, Ukrainian.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Old Annex main gate. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, it's pretty understanding. It's nice of him. Whatever one looks like cursive scribbles is a crazy looking language to me. Like, I don't know how anybody can read that. That one always looks like crazy. Like, how do you read that, dude? It's just like... It looks like when you were to fake write as a kid, you know? Like, some of the peaks are higher than other peaks? Is that how you, like, decipher the words? Yeah, people don't understand the concept of like time and place, you know? Like there's a time and a place for everything, especially when it comes to conversations. And like I don't know how people come to a live stream of a dude just sitting, chilling, playing a video game, and then they're like, this is the perfect place to talk about my political opinions. Like, what? Brother, time and place. Like, maybe I should feel flattered that, like, there are people that seem to care about my opinion on things, and, like, that's why they bring it up here. But you should not care what I think about anything. I mean nothing to you. I'm just a random collection of pixels on your screen. Like, it doesn't matter what I think, you know? It doesn't matter what I think about anything. It's so weird. Like, if you want me to help you fucking decide on if a game is good or not, or for you, sure, that makes sense. I'm a channel where I play games, mostly new releases, mostly to help people, like, decide if they want to get a game or not. That makes sense. What part of that means, hey, can you tell me about your thoughts on abortion? Like, huh? What do you think about this assassination? Like, what? Dude, we play video games here. What are you talking about? Time and a place, bro. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Like I said, maybe I should feel, like, flattered that it seems like people care about my fucking opinion on stuff, but, like, I just feel weirded out by it, because it's like it's not the time or the place. And honestly, my opinions on this stuff are like no one's business but my own. And I wish more people just went along with that, because it's like, have your own opinions and vote accordingly with your opinions. You don't need to make it a big song and dance. You don't need to try and, like, shove it down other people's throats. Like, just believe what you believe and vote according. When people ask my thoughts on Unreal Engine 5 now, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm going to tell them that it fucking sucks. This shit is ass. Seven hours in, first crash, not bad. It shouldn't happen at all. I shouldn't crash at all. God damn it. Okay. Well, reboot it. Just download a mod. So true. So real. But yeah. I wish more people could just keep their fucking opinions to themselves and just stay in their own lane. But people like to think that they're the main character, and that if you don't think the same exact way about every single thing as them, then they need to preach to you and try and, like, get you to think the same exact way as them. And it's like, bro. We're here to play video games. Alright? I'm not interested in talking about any of that shit. If I'm interested in talking about it, I'll talk about it. Of my own volition. But, like, anybody that knows me, that comes into any, like, if you've been in even 2 streams of mine, then you can guess with, like, a 99% accuracy what my thought is going to be on something. Say it with me, everyone. What's my thought on this thing? It's probably, I don't care. That's right. I probably don't care. Mm-hmm. I'm a wonderfully consistent guy. It's one of my greatest strengths is how consistent I am. I probably don't care. And also, like many things, I probably just don't think it's any of your business. You know? Like a lot of the time, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think it's worth explaining to some random on the internet that I don't know or care about what my views are on something and why those are my views on something. Ow. My thoughts are my own is a good way to be, not drawn into other people's BS, I do believe. Yeah. The number one thing I abhor is drama. There's nothing... Okay, drama and lying. Those are the two things I despise the most in this world. So I don't want drama. Drama is stress. I like to live a very peaceful and content life. So I don't get in arguments with people. There's no point. Just brings in negative energy to my life. Stress. Yada yada. It's just not worth. My thoughts are my own. I will vote accordingly with what falls within my beliefs. It is no one else's business. And, yeah. It's a very simple life. Simple, chill life. Hi, animal. Silent Hill franchise confuses you? Well, I mean, it's very random, so that makes sense. Hey, Adam. I also thought it was coming out in October and was slapped upside the head when I saw people already streaming it yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? And I realized it was one of those games that has early access if you get the digital deluxe or whatever edition. And then I realized I owned it and I didn't even know. And I owned the digital deluxe and I could play it early. I was like, oh shit. Because it doesn't come out until today, the 25th. I was like, oh shit, cool. I already own this fucking thing. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to spend $70 and then actually like 80 or 90 for digital deluxe or whatever. But yeah, game is good. I probably have it at about a 7 out of 10 right now. Maybe actually like a 7.5 maybe. It's kind of hovering between a 7 and a 7.5 for me. It has some issues for sure, some pretty big ones, but it's good, it's enjoyable. I'm invested in the story. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Aisiteru. Aisiteru. That's the cool thing about having like a bunch of gamers and we all have Steam Family Share. Is like you'll go to buy a game and it'll be like, oh yeah, you already own this game. And it's like, ah, shit. Someone in my family bought it. 4151 plus 3 root 6 XOXO Miki. You're gonna make me do math. Middle school math. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Seto got a note from the girls that's had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? I'm gonna smoke a blunt, drink some caffeine before I pass out again. You're gonna drink caffeine to pass out? Oh. Do you have ADHD? It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. That is not what that means, by the way. I mean, it kind of is. Like, anime, people say baka all the time in anime. But, like, in real life, if you're in Japan, do not say baka. It is seen as, like, turbo disrespectful. Like, very offensive way of, like, basically you're calling somebody a retard. It's not something that they use very often. Like, unless you really know somebody and you're being playful about it. But it is one of the biggest things that people that watch anime, they go over there and they'll say baka and people are just like, what the? How many people are able to be in the Steam fam? 6, I think. I think it's 6. Which is very nice. Girl code is based off of the alphabet. So basically you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. Okay, sure. I don't know how the U looks like a 6. But all right, sure. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? Plus is T, and the O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Okay. So for my name, Yoshida will be XO5174. Jesus Christ. Coffee makes me tired. Well, it is a thing with people that have like ADHD and some people with ADD, like hyperactivity disorders and attention deficit disorders and stuff. They some of them will be more calmed down by caffeine, which is interesting. I actually have no idea how that makes any sense. It could just be placebo because it doesn't make any sense if you understand how caffeine works and how it works with your neurotransmitters and stuff. It doesn't make literally any sense. But I've known many people that swear by it. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside this locker and drown in his smell. What the fuck? Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. 401. So cute of him. Okay, well now we know the code. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. That's crazy. I want to drown. Mada. That's funny. I'm saving the sledgehammer for the next big boy. Oh, the double. Holy. I'm actually a fucking pro. Ow. That's crazy. Dad, chat's being weird again. I'm scared. There's the locker here. Okay, so if my girl code is correct, if my understanding of girl language, beep boop boop, is right, this should be 401. Boom. Call me a woman. I'm not beating the trans allegations. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could do anything. What's with all the locker combos, but there's no lockers? No more lockers. Is there another locker room? Oh, there's a male and a female locker room, of course. Silly me. I almost just made a crazy joke. And then I remembered this is a middle school that we're in. Oh, man. Thank God I had a little bit of foresight for once in my fucking life. Ayumi. Send it to the mods chat. I will. Oh, God. Anyway, Ayumi, where's her thing? What's her full name? What did you say her full name was? Asakura Ayumi. Asakura. Ah, this is Asakura. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school was so far away. Bus. 865. Oh. I'm actually him. See? Are you noticing something, Oscar? When it comes to puzzles with numbers, I've got this shit. You noticing that? It's the same in Stellar Blade. In Stellar Blade, there were side quests where it's literally just like a string of numbers and you had to input the next number. And I love that, dude. And then I looked online and everybody hated those quests and they just looked up the answer. But I was literally here with like a pen and paper fucking figuring it out. Oh my god. Be onto something, because that happens when you overload a circuit, it crashes, or technically electric. It's true though. When you fall in love with somebody, your brain can essentially adapt. People incorrectly say that it's pheromones. It's not. Pheromones are a thing. They are a thing, but like as humans, we're not nearly as affected by pheromones as many other animals and especially insects. But yeah, when you fall in love with somebody and you like learn their smell, you can learn to like love that smell. Like that smell can elicit the same essentially like neurotransmitter response rate as a stimulus like fucking fresh baked cookies or something. Like the same amount of excitement and pleasure and happiness. It's really interesting. Your brain does some cool things when you're in love. All right, this one is sugar. Sugar. What was her first name? Suga Yosie? Suga. Did I find that one? Oh, Suga's. Weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What would a number combination be for crying for help? What, like 911? Is this another translation thing? Where, like, they have a different thing for 911? Is there's 811? 3 letters that would mean help. That could then be converted into numbers. 3 things that could mean help. Die? $110? How could 110 mean help? Is that their thing? What exactly does it say? It says, I happen to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Aww. 101. Try that. No? Maybe one of these has a hint on that one. Maybe if we do the other ones, we'll get a further hint. We also could have missed a hint. That is also possible. That's Suga's. What'd that say? Tsuchiya? What did I say? Tsuchiya... Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Oh, maybe that's TT 377. Ah. Okay, that's crazy. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Ew. Oh, that didn't give me any hints. Looks like a cry for help. We find ourselves back here. What about 404?
間違えたか。
404 not found. Yeah, I could guess and check, but I like to know... I like to know how I got the answer, though. You know, when it comes to a puzzle. Because then I like to determine if it was well crafted or not. I'm a fucking nerd like that. I want to know if they designed it well. Like earlier, there was a puzzle I could not figure out, and ended up having to have Oscar like tell me the solution. But I still wanted to know how to come to the conclusion, right? Even though I had the answer. I'm just a nerd like that. Just having an answer is not good enough for me. In like all facets of life. Like I need to know the why. I never liked it when like somebody would just be like, yo, the answer's B. Be like, okay, why is it B? Bro, it's just B. Well, can you explain why? I want to be able to like achieve the answer. I want to know. Dude, I don't know. I just fucking know it's B. God damn it. I hate you. I need to know. It's not good enough. Also, if I do actually do a review for a game, it's good to know if some shit is like, you know, actually hard to figure out because of a language barrier or a cultural difference. Like earlier, there was a puzzle that was really hard because of a cultural difference. You had to know what the fuck a Kuzdo was, and I don't know what a Kuzdo is, and I'm sure nobody here knows what the fuck a Kuzdo is. So, like, that puzzle was a pain in the ass to figure out, because I'm like, what the fuck is a Kuzdo? A guitar? I still don't fucking know. I guess and check that shit. The back mountains. I will not head back. I will solve this fucking... I will solve this. Yeah, what is a... Okay, now I have to look it up. What's a Kuzdo? Oh, Kuzdu. Sorry. Sorry. Japan. Yes. Kudzu. Starch from the root of the Kuzdo plant. A leguminous vine native to East Asia. It's a type of vine. Japanese arrowroot. Climbing, coiling, and trailing deciduous perennial vines. Yeah, so if you didn't know it's a fucking vine, that puzzle was a pain in the ass to solve. So I had to just guess and check that shit, and I got it eventually. But it was ass, because I don't know what the fuck what was it? Kudzu? Yeah, that shit's beyond me, man. I might have to look up this one. Kazoo. I think I have to look up this one. I don't know what it is. Suga. Locker. Combination. Silent Hill F. Suga. 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 Suga's combination. Sounds like a cry for help. You won't get any more clues than that. If you think about it, there's an obvious 3-digit distress signal that more or less everyone knows. Is there really? Because apparently not. None of my chat knows it. I don't know it. SOS. How did we not think of SOS? How did we not think of SOS? 505. Oh my god. We're all retarded. We're all diagnosed with the fucking retardism. Oh my god. Everyone does know that. Ah, motherfucker. We are retarded. SOS. SOS. Should've known. SOS means someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this. And it was a school bag, which is like insanely important. Wait. It said, why is my school bag here? For Suga. Am I Suga? Kukuzu, now I know why Kukuzu have long hands like vines. There you go. Yeah, they give additional inventory, but there's also a key piece of lore there. I look like a character that hasn't been unlocked yet. Wow. You should see Momo in this lighting. If I look like that, what does he look like? We got this stuff in here, right? Well, the thing is, every time I play a fucking horror game and I'm not getting scared, there's always the retard in chat that goes, well, you're not getting scared because you're not playing in the dark. Because I usually play with the lights on. I'm like, brother, that is not why. I'm not scared because I'm dead inside and I've been playing fucking horror games for 13 years just on this channel. But you know.
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。 君が望むなら相棒の役でも
Shut up, Rinko. Get away from my
幹部の
man.
役でもいいんだよ。
Get away from my man.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
You big-eared bitch. Go flap away like Dumbo, you
相棒も
nasty
休めよ。
fuck.
俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Don't fucking touch me, you bitch. You little psycho.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Not gonna lie. Those middle school desks and high school desks really did give you some of the best naps of your life, though. Holy.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Wait, his eyes were just normal. So the eyes are just the mask? It's a message in a bottle. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. On a message in a bottle.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Message in a bottle.
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Helpful demon? I don't know. It looked like his eyes were normal just then when we saw him without the mask. We've been seeing a bunch of messages saying not to trust the fox man, but I don't know if they're trying to.
先に進もう。
I don't know if they're trying to bamboozle us or not. You know, he seems nice, but he could be bad. I don't know. Have not came to a conclusion. Whatever he is, he has some type of godly powers, at least. Because he did make a demon vanish. He's a villain. I think he might be, just because, like, we have found some notes that said, like, girls went missing after he took them places. That they're just fucking gone. And then we did find a note. We don't know if it was from him, but it was in his area, talking about, like, how delectable the young girls are. So I don't know. It's Silent Hill, so I expect literally none of this to actually be real at all. And all of it is some metaphor that is just for people way smarter than me to understand. Because Silent Hill is what I like to call an English teacher's, like, wet dream. Where that red door is not actually just red because they like the color red. It actually is red because it fucking depicts her fear of blood from when her older sister got murdered in front of her or whatever. Like, Silent Hill does that horse shit. Where kind of everything is more than meets the eye. And I'm not good with any of that stuff.
はい。
I'm simple guy. I swing pipe and hit demon thing. You know? That's how my brain work. Mm-mm. We've got new lore. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Did we read this? A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Whenever anybody asks the peak of my life, middle school, bro. Middle school was peak. My life will never get better than middle school. High school, ass. Middle school, fire. It was so great. Like, you didn't actually have to do any homework or do tests or anything because classes were easy and grades didn't matter. They were all made up. And, like, that was, like, prime Xbox Live, Call of Duty, Halo days. Oh. It was so peak. It was just so peak. It was so good. Just better. Just so much better. Boomer. Listen, Kenzie, you can stay wallowing in the realization that you Zoomers have just had slop, okay? You just eaten up slop, Kenzie. Okay? You guys, I'm gonna be talking to you Zoomers in a few years, and they're gonna be like, oh man, I remember growing up playing Fortnite. And I'm gonna be like, wow, it must suck growing up playing garbage when I was playing masterpieces. You know, that's how it is, man. When I was playing Call of Duty, it was good. Okay? COD 4, World at War, MW2, peak Black Ops, bro. Black Ops 2. COD was peak. Now it's Beavis and Butthead slop. Have some Nicki Minaj. Have some Beavis and Butthead. Slop. Okay? Shit was actually good when I was playing. Gen Alpha's really cooked, bro. Gen Alpha is only gonna know free to play over monetized garbage. That's all they're gonna know. Gen Alpha, when they grow up, they're not even gonna be able to fathom like playing a game and unlocking things. They're gonna be like, wait, what do you mean? Like, I gotta buy the battle pass first, right? Like, no, dude. We used to just play the game and we would get shit. We would get camos and we would get skins. And then you'd do really hard shit like in Halo 3 and you'd get like the Hayabusa armor, and anyone that saw you with the Hayabusa armor knew you were the shit. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It used to be a flex. Now, it's only a flex of like how much money have you spent. Skull collecting before it was cool. True, dude. Fucking true. You would just, if you had that flaming katana on your back, bro. Oh my god. I was dodging the lobby. I wasn't going to be fighting you. If you were on the other team, I'm out. See ya. I'll roll the dice in my next match. You don't have anything like that, dude. Anymore. Like now, if you play Halo Infinite and you got the, I don't know, man, the Emil or whatever his name is, the cool skull helmet from Reach. It's not like, oh shit, this guy did a bunch of like beat it on legendary all skulls on or something. It's like, oh yeah, he paid $25. Gotcha. Cool. Very cool. You just don't have it anymore. They won't understand. They'll literally never understand. That is how sad it is, because gaming will never go back to the way it used to be. It's always going to be this microtransaction riddled slop because so many people buy it. And so they will literally never understand unless they boot up Master Chief Collection or something. You know? How sad is that? Just sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. I might sound like a boomer, but it's true, man. You know why devs made games back then? For the love of the game. Not for the check. Not for the microtransactions. Because they were fucking gamers, bro. And gaming wasn't cool. It was still seen as nerd shit. So the people that did it, they didn't care, man. They did it for passion and love. And it was beautiful. It was better. It was. It was just better. Now we still get that with indies. Don't get me wrong. We still get that with indies. But there's a lot of these franchises out now that also used to be like that. Like Halo, like Call of Duty. They also used to be like that. They used to be premium. They used to be made for the gamer. They used to have everything included. And now they don't. You know? Yeah, now Nintendo's charging you $20 to play the fucking instruction manual for your Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy. The shit's crazy now. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. It's insane. Anyway. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Whoa. Once we were entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. Just felt like our world changed in a snap. I mean, that happens. Yeah, I remember the first time I noticed my dad's cock. Yeah. Things change, man. One day, it's cool to shower with your dad. The next, you realize that's his dick. You know? It's like, okay, I've hit the point where I guess I'm too old. It was like that with me and my little sister, too. Because we're only 18 months apart, so we were both be little babies in the bathtub. Beep, boop, boop, boop. And then one day, she just fucking reached down, grabbed my damn wiener. She was like, what's this? She freaking grabbed my wiener and tried ripping it off. And yeah, then we couldn't shower anymore. You know, these things happen. These things happen. You hit the age where you realize. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned. Oh, and then one time I was taking a bath. And my parents were bathing with me, and then, or one of my parents, I don't remember. I think it was my mom or something. And then I shit. I shit. And apparently the turd floated up, and my mom freaked out, and she was like, I'm never showering with you again. And I just then it was all showers after that. No more baths with the parents. It was funny though. Just let out a whole ass shit. Just floated to the top. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Good times. Good times. I don't remember literally any of this. But yeah, good times. Disturbed? Why are you disturbed? This is totally normal shit. This is super normal. Parents shower with their kids when they're babies. Yeah, that's normal. And it's not irregular for like siblings when they're babies to also just get bathed together. This is totally normal. You've never had any of this? You didn't have parents that loved you, Kenzie. Of course you didn't. Your fucking mom probably just threw you out back and hosed you down while you're crying. Shut up. Good enough. Get back in the fucking corner or whatever, you know? You didn't. Of course, you wouldn't understand. You were. I was loved by my parents. Okay. God damn. It's no. You're right. It's normal for people to love their kids. You know. Then it's normal. But yeah, you know, eventually, just like we're reading the story, you realize you got differences. I mean, we were way younger than this. We weren't in fucking middle school. We were like 2 and 3, probably. Something like that. Maybe even younger. Probably a little younger. I don't know. But you know, same thing. Suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Based. I had an experience just like that as well with my cousin. Me and my cousin, we were close. We were shooting the shit. And people just made it weird. And after they made it weird, it was like, all right, well, like, now we feel weird because people made it weird. And people, like, are constantly making it weird just because I'm a dude and she's a chick. We're just fucking hanging out. So, yeah, I understand. It happens, man. I shower with Momo. I mean, I know he's not a human, so it's a little different. But I shower with Momo. I still shower with him. He's my little baby. One time when I was 5 to 6, I went to my neighbor's house and found my friend's brother and sister in the tub together. Was so confused as an older child. 5 to 6? That's a little old, probably. But I mean, honestly, like, as a sibling haver, I can't even fathom thinking of my little sister like that. Also, she looks like a carbon copy of me. She looks identical. We always got mistaken as twins. So that, you know, is also just like another barrier to, I can't even imagine that at all. So I don't think any of this stuff's weird, but you know, that's because I'm not weird. I'm not attracted to my family. It's crazy concept here. But yeah, when you're not attracted to your family, you don't see them in that light at all. It's like one of the crazier things. Like, it's how I can always tell when people don't have siblings. You can just tell instantly by like how they write or how they talk about stuff when they're trying to make people. They're like, oh, hey, brother. How's it going, brother? It's like, we don't talk like that. My sister's like, sup, retard. You know, like, we don't do that. Oh, yeah, my mom. It's like, you just say mom. Like, you know, I don't know. 10 brothers and sisters. We never bathe together with our parents or we use bath water. That's just weird and gross. Huh. I mean, we were poor, bro. So we definitely, we used that bath water, man. It was expensive for us to like take a bath. Like, that was really expensive to take a fucking bath for us. So yeah, it was totally normal for us. My parents would shower together always. And then yeah, when me and my little sister were babies, we would get bathed together. Like, you gotta remember, I was on income restricted housing, food stamps, like barely making it growing up. So like, anything. It was like, all right, lights have to be only on for this long. You can't leave the fridge open at all, like for any amount of time. Like a shower, we had like clocks and stuff to where like you get like 5 minutes, if that, for like a shower. A bath was like you just couldn't take a bath. No baths allowed. Like, I grew up like very poor. Born into a 7-bedroom, 3-floor and a basement house? Jesus, dude, that's like $1 million home. What do you mean you're working class men? Working class from the fucking top of the pyramid, maybe. You're whipping the rest of us into shape so we can push those fucking blocks for you. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, damn. You're working us brokies to the bone is what you are. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah, we were broke, man. We had no money. Like, you also have to remember, me and my family are immigrants, right, to the States. So like when we came over, we did not have a lot of money. We didn't know like anybody really here. So we didn't have family we could rely on or anything. And you know, I was only 3 at the time. My sister was like 1 and some change. And yeah, both of my parents were working like minimum wage jobs. Well, no, it was just my dad actually working a minimum wage job because my mom had to take care of the kids, had to take care of us. So it's like we were trying to survive off of essentially minimum wage for people. Yeah. We were not working class. We were poverty. Full poverty. This motherfucker is always just leaving us. It's like, see you later, Stinky. Yeah, we were broke as hell, brother. And then it only got worse for us once my parents got divorced. We only got even broker. That's when we were turbo broke. I feel like stamina is my most limiting thing. Honestly. Probably should have just done the 500, but I don't even have the thing, so it's fine. Oh wait, I have stuff to turn in for the... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, we got a bad guy. Oh, I got the Naginata still. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'm gonna fuck these guys up. Come get some, bitch. What the hell is that? Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Oh, shit. That's right, bitch. Be gone. Thought. Oh, yeah. That's right. Suck that soul right out of you, girl. Give you that good suck. The fuck? Uh-oh. I hear many voices right now. You die. No stamina. Oh, I perfect dodged everything. Will you die, you fucking child? Oh. That's right, get sucked off, girly. Yeah, shit was tough, but you know, now we're doing good. So, W. Well, me and my dad are doing good. My sister's doing all right, and my mom is, you know, she's alive. She is alive, so she's got that going for her. W for that. Some people don't have that, you know? Oh, bro. I feel that. My sister, she got a job when she was like 15 at Auntie Anne's, and she would bring home at the mall, and she would bring home all these like rock hard fucking pretzels, and it would be just the best. It was like, oh my God. Food, and they were so hard, like even the microwave, like trying to steam them and stuff, could not make them soft. But god damn it, it didn't matter. The shit was good. It's like I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko. Why is that so hard for me to say? Rinko. If she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Wow, I'm an asshole. Jesus. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be hauled back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Sakuko wrote calmly. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What are the fucking frames on that? Ah! How can these guys fucking attack me so well in an evil warding? Fucking little weenie. This evil warding lamp sucks at warding evil. Oh! Am I dead? I can't see. Oh, am I dead? I'm fine. I'm actually, I'm so fine right now. Oh, not even close. Actually, so easy. Didn't I have a fucking first aid? Swear I had a first aid. I'm eating fucking arare. My button. Nam. 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 Now, Auntie Anne's is a place in the United States that sells pretzels. Big, soft pretzels. Typically found in malls. I do not have an aunt named Anne. I fucking hate babies. God, I hate babies. Babies are literally the worst thing in existence. I fucking hate them. Ow. It'd be cool if I could see. Really cool if I could see. Okay, we're good. I can see now. You die. Stay dead. They're adorable. I just hate the sound of them. Some of them are cute. Visually. $59 to restore my sanity? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'll just be crazy. The average woman today. Give me a mod that turns a sledgehammer into a baby and my soul is yours. Give me a mod that lets me sledgehammer babies and my soul is yours. Listen to this fucking thing. How can you think this thing sounds cute? It sounds horrendous. Think of some. Stab the shit out of you. Excuse you? I said what I said. I said what I fucking said. I said, let me kill babies. That's what I said. Why do you think Dead Space 2, one of my favorite games of all time? That's right. Get to kill babies. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. God, she writes like the average fucking Twitch chatter, I swear, bro. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. Yeah, you are. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts up a fake fucking smile and acts like she's the only normal one. Oh, well, look at down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Wow. She seems like she's definitely all there. I could work at a special clinic. That's true. I could work at Planned Parenthood. Oh, fuck. Take those little fuckers out. Spawn kill them. I'm not really a fan of spawn camping personally, though. I like to have a little bit of sport in it first. I like them to at least be able to like put up a bit of a fight, you know? Like they throw a little punch, I just fucking whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I love the animations on this little demon thing. Whoa. Gonna take a while to kill this thing with fucking lights. No way I can fit a heavy in though, in these tight hallways. Unless I fight her in here, but I don't want to fight her in this enclosed space. I just gotta go slow. Finally, it's over. Oh, I thought that was the baby saying that. Unfortunately, this little fucker's gonna come back. It's not exactly ideal, but it's fine. It can come back. Alright, so we'll need to flip another one before we flip this one. It is still alive because we didn't kill it with a thing. God, weren't you paying attention to the big pop-up, Inako? God. Oh yeah, that's a demon running right out my ass. Come on, bitch. Square up, pussy. Like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, nice. She was close enough to get this suck. These titties more perky in the morning? No, it definitely doesn't. Yo titties be yo titties, bro. That's it. Now, if you wear a bra and stuff often, have ample support, and your titties will be more perky for longer. But even then, there's only really so much you could do. Ain't nothing wrong with some saggy titty. But you know they're real. Can't fight gravity, you know? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. This bitch is insane. She is insane. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never, ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay. Regret ever hurting me. Got it. That's nice. Well, yeah, that's because, like, basically all of the women in porn have breast implants. Ah! She's in the ground! She's cheating! Get up, you little bitch. Come in here. Let me fuck you up. Hurry! 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 Oh. Hurry! Hurry! There we go. Ain't nothing wrong with some sag, bro. Some sag is kind of nice, you know? Because then they be flopping around. And that's kind of cool. That's what I think. I've never minded a little sag. This means they're real. Flop around. Oh! Oh! You're lucky I can't fucking see. Oh! I think I die here. Oh, not the grab. I win these. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm so confident I win these. See, watch this. Oh! Watch this. Yep. Huge. Got you. お前はもう死んでる。Oh no. Oh no. Where's my last save? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta kill a lot of these motherfuckers again. Yeah, I definitely agree with the complaints. So the combat in this game is not very good and it gets very repetitive very quick. I agree. I've been kind of over the combat for like 3 hours. Actually, like 4 hours. I remember saying it at 4 hours and I'm at like almost 8.5 hours now. It's not very good. It's very, very repetitive. And like nothing new is being added. And it just doesn't feel good. Like, I think that's kind of the main thing that, like, people were saying that I kind of agree with. Is, like, the dodge doesn't feel great. There's some impact to you actually hitting them, but that's about it. I think I've only seen 2 to 3 enemies that are different. Yeah, there's, not counting the boss, there's those chicks. There's the chicks that move when you don't look, or yeah, when you don't look at them. And then there's the baby chicks. And that's about it. That's like all the boss. Oh no, then there's the crawly dudes on all 4. And yeah, that's like about it. Which honestly, I feel like a lot of Souls-likes really drop the ball when it comes to enemy variety. It's probably like the biggest complaint I usually have with the games. This is bad. I can't go this far too much or else it's gonna... Did it activate the chick behind me? Okay, it didn't. Thank God. Ow. Can you die, woman? Holy fuck. Pretty lackluster. This is Japan. There's hundreds of creatures you could throw in there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in agreement. I think that they kind of have dropped the ball so far when it comes to enemy variety and stuff. But, like, once again, to kind of reiterate, I felt the same exact way in Silent Hill 2. When I played that. I activated her. It's really bad. You die. I have no stamina. I think I die here. I just can't move. The CC locked. Maybe I can go in here. Ow. Oh. But yeah, I'm kind of over the combat, and I kind of have been for a while. I always say when it comes to a Souls-like, one of the most important things I feel like the game needs to land is like a good dodge, because like the dodge is kind of the cornerstone of the combat, right? So if your dodge feels like shit, it's not gonna feel very good to engage with the combat at all. And unfortunately, I kind of think that the dodge it doesn't feel very good in this game. What is he attacking, bro? What are you attacking? Why in the fucking mood? Like, she controls like she's a teenage bitch that's never been in a fight in her life. And it's like, but she's a teenage bitch that's never been in a fight in her life. You're like, yeah, you're right. Then maybe don't make combat such a big part of the game if the character is gonna suck at combat, you know, because it doesn't feel good for so much of the game to be combat. But the combat is dookie. It's not dookie. It's not dookie. But it's very repetitive. I don't think it's bad. It's just not good. It is like bare minimum for being considered serviceable, I would say. For this category of game. Like, honestly, even though I didn't like Silent Hill 2 gameplay, I'd rather have Silent Hill 2 gameplay. Because then at least, like, I could just shoot the shit. I didn't have the stamina management, but I had ammo management instead, you know? And it was like, I just shot the shit out of things and... Okay. Bro started... Oh my god. I really cannot die. If I die, I'm actually probably just gonna quit the game, to be honest. For this stream. Come on. Come on, bitch. Fuck. Oh my god, I thought she was alive. Yeah, I feel like I would rather have Silent Hill 2 combat because then at least I can shoot and I can melee and I don't have to worry about durability of my melee weapon and I don't have to worry about fucking iframes and shit, you know? I just feel like if you were to talk to anyone that's a Silent Hill fan, right? Anyone. And you were to ask them, so in a new Silent Hill game, what do you think is really important for it to be a good Silent Hill game? I think a whole zero of them would tell you to put in Souls-like combat. I just don't, I've talked to so many Silent Hill fans and I've never heard any of them be like, you know what that should be in the next Silent Hill? Souls-like combat. No one has ever said that. But it's classic Konami, bro. Like, Konami just doesn't understand really any of this shit. Konami has all these IPs, but they just don't understand what people want out of the IPs, it seems like. So they're just oftentimes kind of woefully underutilized. I think the flipping between realms of Earth and Hell was a thing Silent Hill did great. Corridors filled with sexy, scary nurses. Base. Real and true, brother. I agree. This looks like a fucking boss arena or something. What the hell? Thank God I got a checkpoint. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark. What are you doing over there? I can't really get over to you. Oh. Never mind. There's a puzzle. I think I need to read the thing again. I did not realize it was going to be a puzzle collectible. Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror. Custom dictates. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past of dark. So what? These just... These need to face to the left. These need to face to the right. What time is it here? 3:43 a.m. I work in an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, maybe with the candles. Are the candles important, maybe? Maybe the candles are the key. That affects those and those. What's this affect? Affects that and that. And I guess they need to be all level with one another, right? What does this fucking say? Two must face each other as one. Sure. Pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to dark. Makes it sound like they need to face each other. That's clearly not the case. I'm trying, woman. Unfortunately, I have puzzles I have to do. They're not my strong suits. I thought for sure you would just have them look at each other. Let's see if the candles are indicators of anything, but I don't think the candles are. They seem kind of random. Is there anything here that indicates anything? 3 candles, 3 candles, lamp, lamp. I seem kind of random. They face each other. The thing about the shadows is the thing that makes me think it might have to do with it. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark? I feel like maybe that's just talking about having all the lights up. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. 2 must face each other as one. Too tired for this motherfucking shit. I wish I knew where these were supposed to be leveled at. I'm gonna guess they're all supposed to be like right about there. I feel like I need to move this one. Haha. Did I do it? Aha. Something tangling. Sharp talons. Facing away and it was both of them facing away. It just doesn't tell you when it was done, so I had it several times there. That's funny. That's why we're playing in Japanese, by the way. That's why we're playing in Japanese, by the way. That fucking voice acting is so much better than the US and the English. Typical Japanese game shouts too loud. Brother, would you not be shouting if somebody just left you? If you thought you're one of your best friends, actually your best friend and your only friend came in, solved a puzzle in front of you, got the key to get you out of a cage, and then turned out all the fucking lights and just left you in a cage saying nothing? You wouldn't scream? Yeah, I'd be fucking screaming. I mean, I wouldn't be screaming, get me out. I'd be screaming some much more colorful obscenities, but I'd be fucking screaming my ass off. Yeah, my one homie I have on the entire planet rolls up and I'm in a weird murder dimension with monsters and shit. I think I'm finally going to get saved just for them to puzzle max, take the key and dip. Yeah. No, I'm going to be pretty mad. I'm going to be screaming for sure. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakugo. it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Is that what that was supposed to be? It's like looking back on moving away from your past, being like, yep, she's dead. Yeah, I disagree. I think the Europeans and the Americans, they just don't have the passion for voice acting that the Japanese do. Like, the chick that plays Hinako in this game, she said that she went so deep into getting into character for this that she had nightmares for months about this game. It, like, terrified her because she went so deep into her psyche and her emotions and stuff for the voice acting. You know what the American chick said? She was like, yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun voice acting the character. I'm sorry, but if you're not fucking scarred from acting or voice acting a horror game, then I don't think you're able to get into character and play somebody that's like scared as fuck. What if she left her in the cage because she knows she's already dead? It was a mind trick of the demon room. I think it's more so supposed to symbolize that she's accepting that she's dead and moving on. Just judging by like the text on the key after that, like encounter where it said like she finally let her move on or whatever. I think that's what that was supposed to symbolize. At least that's my dumb guy take. Is it's just her being like, yeah, she's dead. It's time to move on. But yeah, whenever I listen to anything that compares to voice actors, I just never feel like the other voice actors put in the effort. Like, there's a famous one with My Hero Academia. I'm sure it would take 1 second to find. My Hero Academia. 1,000,000% Gosh. Voice acting comparison. I think there's... Is this the one? No. There's one that like full that compares. I think this might be it. Oh, this is a fucking reaction. Is this it?
I'm a normal kid without any powers. Could I ever hope to be someone like you? 個性がなくてもヒーローはできますか？個性のない人間でもあなたみたいになれますか？ It's its own.
It's just so bad, bro. I wonder if I can find this scene. Leaving Silent Hill F. What was that chick's name? Sakugo. Right, Sakugo.
open to paying her back with interest. I never said that. You can't prove I did. Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back. Don't be such a meanie.
Yeah, this is where she dies.
But I fell asleep.
So there should be some good voice acting, right?
Trip.
No screaming. Where the hell's the scream? Is there a video here? God damn it. I really want to hear what it sounds like in English now. I really want to know what it sounds like in English when she fucking leaves her. Silent Hill F. English what? Full gameplay. No spoilers. It's English.
Two, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem. What?
Oh, here we go. I found it. Maybe?
And make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
Oh, he does say bid your farewells before he closes the door. Wait, I think we were on to something. I think it is saying goodbye to her. He says say your farewells. I think we... Oh, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Get ready, gamers. Let's hear what it sounds like in English. All right. Here, I'll put it on the screen. We'll give credit to this guy for having this up already. Silent Hill F full gameplay walkthrough, no commentary from Gamers Little Playground. Okay, here we go. This is the English. Oh, hey, it's Anne from, It's the same voice actor as Anne from P5.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
She's doing pretty good, actually. She's kind of cooking. Actually, it was pretty good. I was actually pretty good. I was wrong. It sounded better than I thought. It doesn't sound as good to me as the Japanese, but pretty good. I thought it would be way worse. That's a good scream. That's a good fucking scream. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's pretty good. I still think the Japanese sounds better. But it was pretty good. Wasn't bad at all. I think ultimately they still just had the problem where it sounds like a white girl. You know? I think that's ultimately my problem with it, is like we're in Japan. We're playing very obviously Asian characters. It just doesn't feel right having the voice of like that same chick. She plays Anne from Persona 5 that did that voice acting in that clip. So all I can really hear is like white blonde girl. Does not sound at all like a Japanese person. Like when you go to Japan, man, you know one thing, like the first thing I realized when I was in Japan, like the women actually sound like this. Like they are, one, they're actually this small. They're actually like fucking 4'10", 4'11", maybe 5 foot. But two, they actually just have very like high pitched, frail little dainty voices. I was like, oh damn. I did not think that they I honestly did not think they actually sounded like that. I thought it was like a bit.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I'm counted as tall to people? Yeah, so was I. I was a fucking giant over there. I'm only 5'8". You wouldn't be counted as tall, but you'd be, you know, above average. Which is probably your first time, so congrats. Does that make you a freak? They'd point at you and scream, Gojira! Gojira! Run and take cover. Shelter their young and their pets. He's trying to hit me through the wall. Will we be able to talk about this game with you? You can talk about whatever you have seen on the screen. Yeah. Same rule as always. Oinari-sama's emblem. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, the rules are always the same. Do I put something in here? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake was my first Silent Hill that I played. So I've only played that one and now this one. But it was enjoyable. And this is enjoyable. Dinko no. Dinko no. Dinko. Dinko. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up, hey, whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute. Would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Dinko. Do I remember PT? Loosely, yeah, I played it. Dinko collects dolls. What a nerd. Okay. Okay. I hate it when that happens. It was going to be a Silent Hill game. It wasn't. But it was going to be a Silent Hill game. Yeah, and it was supposed to... Kojima was gonna make it. It was, I think, before his big falling out with Konami. And, yeah, it was gonna star Norman Reedus. But, yeah, then Kojima had a falling out with Konami. Norman Reedus ended up doing Death Stranding instead. And, yeah. That was all she wrote. By the way, this bitch is literally obsessed with Shu. She's got fucking drawings of him all over the place. Is that supposed to be me on the wall? I don't think she likes me. Call me crazy. I'm just getting a kind of vibe. But yeah, I haven't really... I didn't get anything from this. Surely I'm supposed to get some... Ah, pickup. There we go. Emblem found in a strange room. Jutting at the bottom. Be inserted somewhere. But, yeah, I mean, I've had people for well over a decade tell me to play Silent Hills. Play Silent Hill. It's so good. You gotta play Silent Hill. If you like survival horror, you'll love Silent Hill. Oh, fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. But all the games were like really old, so I never really got into them. You know, they just... I don't know. That never really appealed to me. Because they were so fucking old. Maybe I insert this.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。きなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Can't go that way. that's open. Yum. But the main thing for me with Silent Hill is like, I don't like puzzles. You know? I'm not a puzzle enjoyer. Like, I love survival horror, but the puzzle part of survival horror has always been my least favorite part of survival horror. I love the scariness. I love the enemy designs. I love having to like scrounge for resources. And I don't love the puzzles. I've never loved the puzzles. So that was kind of a thing for me, is I was just like, man, I wish I liked the puzzles, but I don't like the puzzles. Like, dude, I love Resident Evil 4, but I would rather shoot myself in the fucking head with a shotgun than do that fucking puzzle where you play as Ashley and you have to move the tiles around. If you know, you know. If you've put a lot of hours into Resident Evil 4, there's this puzzle where it's a 3x3 and there's little squares and you got to move the squares around to make a picture. But one of them is missing, right? So that's what allows you to slide it. But you can only slide one at a time as a result because there's only one square missing. And it is the most AIDS puzzle I've ever played in gaming. It's so bad. I hate it. I despise it. That shit would take me so many hours. Ugh, worst part of RE4. Like, I love RE4, but God, I hated that puzzle so much. Oh, I hated it so much. And that was unfortunately before YouTube and stuff, where you could just look. I'm sure you can look it up now. And you know what? I bet you it has a ton of fucking views because that puzzle is so AIDS. In fact, I'm gonna look it up right now. This puzzle is so AIDS. RE4 Ashley puzzle, literally the first thing that comes up. 1.3 million views. Let me look at the comments. I've solved this puzzle 100% legit twice in my life. Once as a teenager, once as an adult. I have precisely zero shame about using a guide from now on. I've earned it. My grandfather has played this game 4+ years on PS2, and he still asks me to do the puzzle for him when I visit. He never understands how I do it so fast, but it's because I have this video secretly on my lap. He thinks I'm a genius of some sort. Thanks. These stupid One Piece missing puzzles are the bane of my existence in literally every game. I don't think I've ever solved one without looking it up. The hardest part in the game by far. I cannot tell you how many times I've watched this video. I revisit OG RE4 every few months, and every single time I literally cannot with this puzzle. Hats off to you for the bottom of my heart. I'm trying to play a horror game, not doubt my intelligence. Me AF, brother, me. This is the puzzle. I guess I can't talk about it without showing it. I'll show the fucking puzzle. I'll show the puzzle just in case somehow you guys don't know the puzzle. This is the fucking puzzle. This puzzle is actually the bane of my existence. And I'm not even trolling when I say, by watching this with you guys, I will have more nightmares than by playing anything in Silent Hill F. This shit will haunt me when I go to bed. It will haunt me. I will have nightmares about this. Nothing in Silent Hill. I can guarantee it. This is the fucking puzzle. This puzzle is the bane of my existence. I'm sure he's going to make it look amazing. He's going to make it look really easy. As a kid, I would be on this for hours, just like mindlessly swiping them around. But as you can see, you can only move one at a time. Also, it's not even clear instantly where like the top and bottom is, what it's supposed to look like. Look at this fucking shit. What the fuck is this, man? Yeah. This is just... Yeah. That puzzle, actual bane of my existence. 1.3 million views, by the way. This puzzle made me stop playing the game. Thank you for giving me the help I needed a decade ago. I've played and beat this game so many times, even after a few years on all different consoles. I still have to find a walkthrough. I'm very ashamed my mind could not figure this out on its own, since I almost always prefer finding the solution by myself, but thank you nonetheless for helping me on this rare occasion. Shit, I got RE4 again and got stuck here again. This is always the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is just, it's so hard. It's so fucking hard. I thank the gods that those tests are not used at all when you're assessing IQ. You know why I have such a high IQ? Is because IQ tests, especially like the Mensa standardized one, is just numbers. It's numbers. I own in numbers. You give me numbers, I will fucking own. You give me any type of rearrange this thing, I'm just 45 IQ turbo retard. I need a carer assigned stat. Thank the gods that we don't use that. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Dinko. Yeah, fucking right. It's a total of, I think, 6 rooms, 6 different codes, 6 different patterns. I have no idea. I don't know anything about binary. That's the computer language, right? Zeros and ones. Yeah. So it's all about moving on. That's why we left her. Can I answer that math question? $7,658 times 800 plus 3,760. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, but yeah, I could. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. This bitch is insane, bro. She's insane. She's like relishing the milliseconds with this fucking guy. And you know what's crazy? There are sad men out there that are so deprived of people liking them that they will actually see this and they'll be like, man, I wish I had a Dinko. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop it. No, you don't. Okay? Jesus, find a normal person. These candies bring back memories. I swear. I know so many dudes that are like, oh, I'd love a yandere girlfriend. And it's like, bro, No, you wouldn't. Okay, I've been with crazy bitches before. It's not fun. Oh, that's great. Hey, man. How's it going? I rolled. What the fuck? Did I lose him? I lost him. It's that easy, kids. What the f- Because he's so short. He's a little midget. Just like Kenzie. He can't see. Okay, I could actually counter that one. I did not know I could. No! You fucking piece of shit. We must be doing different kinds of crazy. Yeah. Because I'm doing actual crazy. I'm doing crazy as in, like, she wants to fuck. She talks about killing people, scooping their eyeballs out, and crushing them. And if you don't check in with her every fucking 20 minutes, then she thinks she instantly goes to you're cheating on her. And every other woman in your life wants to bang you. And, yeah. So you have to check in every 20 minutes or else she'll fucking kill you. Also known as an actual crazy person. An actual yandere. And then you have these dudes online like, oh, bro, I'd love a yandere. No, you wouldn't. Okay? No, you wouldn't. You would die. And then they always say the same stupid shit. Oh, dude, I'd love to die. All right, then fucking do it already, okay? Shut the fuck up about it and just get it over with. Okay? God. I hate these retards always talking about wanting to die and then just fucking... That's all they do. They just talk about it 24/7. Either do it or shut up. Not gonna get pity out of me. God. Dating some psychopath that's gonna kill you isn't any better. A yandere is a girl that is super obsessed with you to like a psychotic degree that if you do anything that upsets her, she'll probably kill you. Yeah. Yeah. That's essentially what it is. and dudes like see it and they're just like, oh dude, I'd love that. I'd love a chick like super obsessed with me like that. It's like, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I've had it. It's terrible. It's fucking awful. It's like you're walking on eggshells, bro. You do anything wrong, and it's like, uh-oh. She's gonna kill me. Maybe she'll kill my family. Maybe she'll kill my little sister. Oh, maybe if I'm lucky, she'll just kill Momo. She'll just kill my dog. If I'm fucking lucky, she'll use him as a warning. Like, you don't want to date these people. They're psychos. They're not fun. Even if they're hot. Scooping eyes is actually psycho. That was her thing. She loved the thought of like pulling people's eyeballs out and like holding them and like squishing them That was like her thing. Like she loved Kill Bill 2, where the dude gets his eyeball ripped out and then the chick steps on it with her bare feet and like squishes in between her toes. She loved that. Yeah. Yeah, she was a psycho. And now she's a nurse, probably killing people. Probably murdering the shit out of people. But you know what? I got out. For now. I got out. I got far away. I'm never going back. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Listen, bitch. Don't be upset because you're the third wheel, alright? That's a skill issue. Delectable. Yeah, but it's also why I cannot watch anime like Future Diary. I can't watch any anime that has yandere characters in it. I can't do it. I barely got through the Let's Play of Doki Doki Literature Club, and that's just because multiple people in my life wanted me to finish it. So I powered through. But like for me, it's like asking a fucking burn victim to play a light yourself on fire simulator or something like bro, I'm good, man. I've experienced enough crazy women. I don't need any more crazy women. I'm actually so good on the crazy women front. Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person. You know, when someone who isn't kind gives little treats with wonderful messages to their sad friend, I'm so fucking kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I am always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Yeah, this bitch be crazy. Yeah, she'd be crazy, like another level of crazy. I hope she wasn't actually like this. Skill issue. Okay. In order to get the last one, one second. My brain's braining right now. I need triangles leaf. Gets me in there. Which will get me in there. Which then I go to that. And I go from triangle to rabbit. Figured it out. So I need triangle leaf. But yeah, that chick was crazy. For gifts, she would get me like videos that were compilations of people dying. And then she would like try and get frisky, try and get down and dirty while we watched the videos of people dying. Oh my gamer reflex moment. Holy. Uh-oh. So glad I got away. The funny thing is she broke up with me. I was always afraid to break up with her because I thought she'd fucking kill me. But she broke up with me. Which like had me devastated at the time, but actually like it was just because I felt like I was fucking trapped with the little psycho. Which I kind of was, honestly, but excuse me, ma'am. Okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. Calm down. We can talk about that. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, she was a little wacky, you could say. You live and you learn, though. She was hot. I'll say that. She was hot. Here's the thing. You can't be that crazy and be ugly. Women, take notes. You can't. You can't be that crazy and be ugly. Now, if you're hot, you could be that crazy. And there'll probably be a dude that's down for it. But you gotta pick a struggle. You can't be a fucking psychopath and ugly, you know? It's just not how it works. I would have been out there so fast. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? First time she started talking about plucking out eyeballs, I would have roundhouse kicked that bitch and been out of there if she was ugly. But no, unfortunately, she was hot. She was a goth girl and a little freak, a little deviant in the bedroom and cosplay. Yeah. And that's all, you know, teenage Zach needed. She is the killer nurse, yeah. She is indeed. Luckily, I've only dated one killer woman. Well, killer of other people. I've dated a couple women that were the killers of themselves. Like very strong suicidal tendencies. I dated a girl with bipolar disorder. She was like, half the time, I'd be on the phone with her for like 3-4 hours just trying to calm her down, being a little psycho, you know, about fucking icing herself in wacky ways, bro. She would say some crazy ways she would do it. She's like, I was making toast and I just thought, what if I just go take a bath with this thing? I'm just like, what? Like, whoa, okay, let's step it, whoa. Let's just butter the toast, fucking, you know, you get a little hangry, okay? Just have some breakfast. Sip on that orange juice. You'll forget about it. And then I dated a chick with borderline personality disorder, and that's just like, it's very similar to bipolar, but just worse. So, just even worse. And then, funny enough, like, the girl I dated with paranoid schizophrenia, she was actually like the most chill, normal one out of all of them. You would think that she wouldn't be. But she was actually like the most chill out of all of them. Really cool gal. You know why? You know the difference between all these women? She was the only one that was medicated and actually took her fucking meds. If you're a psycho, take your damn meds, bro. You're not smarter than your damn doctor that went to school for 20 years or whatever. Take the fucking pills, bro. Please. For everyone else. Please. Yeah, no, I've been with some crazies. For sure. It's because I got a type, you know? I got a type. And unfortunately, that type comes as like a package deal, a little new egg bundle. With mental illness. It's goth girls. I fucking love goth girls. Goth girls. Chicks really into cosplaying. They just come packaged with mental illness most of the time. You know? So it's unfortunate. Some more than others. But it is a bummer. One day, though, maybe I'll find a girl. It's a goth girl and actually loves her dad. And he's there and he's supportive of her. One of these days. Hasn't happened yet, but god damn it, I'm not giving up. No, I don't have a lady. No, I've been single for many a year. I ended my last relationship. My last, like, full-on relationship in 2020. Maybe it was 2021, actually. I've dated since then. I've went on dates, but I haven't been, like, official or exclusive with anybody since then. I'm married to the grind. You know? The guy that made a YouTube account and made its profile picture similar to mine, but like a doll. He's a god tier goth baddie, and she's why the world is sucking ass. New religion? I'd get down and pray. I would get right down on those oversized fucking wedges that she'd be wearing. And I would kiss her shoes. Or whatever you do with a god, you know, when you get down. Kiss her feet, I was gonna say, but that sounds like a foot fetish thing. You know, whatever you do with a god, bro. I'm not a religious person. I know you get on your hands and knees for something. Next meteor is a giant pair of goth cheeks. Okay. Then I would be like those dudes that would be like, I'm out. Take me away. Can you imagine death by goth cheeks? I mean, you would be a legend. History would foretell of the man that died to some goth cheeks, bro. Like, every time, give it every like 15, 20 years when they reboot like 1,000 Ways to Die, or when some YouTuber makes a video about like the craziest ways to die or whatever, and it gets millions of views, you would be in that list. You would be immortal. And every single time, there'd be dudes in the comments like, God, I wish that were me, bro. Guaranteed. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Fuck you. We gotta finish this one kind of quick. Get back to the save station, but this should be the last emblem. More creepy shit from Rinko, everyone's favorite psychopath. And continuation for last, I'm the B class. I hope we can make another wonderful semester. Same thing. Handwriting turns erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids, basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. Frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. See, this freaks me out. This freaks me out. Because the chick I was just talking about, the insane one, guess what? She was my school's valedictorian. She was a straight A super student that got the presidential scholarship, the highest scholarship you can get for a private university. It was hundreds of thousands of dollars that they covered for her. And this is how she would talk, bro. Straight up. Straight up. This is how she would talk. This is unnerving. I don't like this section of the game. I don't like this section of the game. It's too real. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay. Get away from me. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you up, woman. You're messing with the wrong girl. I'm dealing with PTSD, the likes of which you can't even fathom. Your fucking grandpa just got home from World War II and got shit on me. Give it a couple more years, though, then he will, because you guys will experience Hiroshima. Sorry about that, by the way. In advance. Why am I saying goodbye to Rinko as well? Why? She's still alive. But we'll find out on the next episode of Zach Plays. What's this game? Silent Hill F. I'll probably just shoot the shit for about 10 minutes. I gotta sign in for work. Crazy ass dude. Got the highest scholarships, of course. Yep. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. All because of the stupid system. You know, the funniest thing, I regularly would do like just as well as her on tests and stuff like that, and I never put in any of the effort, and then I ended up dropping out because I just didn't like the school system. But it would piss her off so much that she would study for fucking weeks ahead of an exam, and then I wouldn't study at all. I'd be playing games with the boys and skipping school and shit, having fun. And then, yeah, we would get very close to the same scores. She would usually do better, but like not by much. And she would get so fucking mad. I couldn't really see her as a CEO, but I could definitely see her as like a very high-ranking board member on a hospital. But honestly, I feel like she wouldn't want to do that because then she couldn't kill people. I think she probably enjoys being a nurse just so she like actually interacts with patients and she can kill them. Like, I would be genuinely surprised if she's not injecting air bubbles into people's fucking IVs and stuff. You know, like, just doing like low-key type of fucking kills just to like satisfy the urge. One day she'll step over the line though, and hopefully she'll get caught. One day she'll pop out someone's eyeball or something because she can't resist. Boob juice feedings. What? Oh, boob juice. What the hell is boob juice? Look at that. It's growing. The goop is spreading. Damn, I was just getting into it. I was just getting into that. It's kind of fire. This is getting me in the mood for Ghost of Yote in like a week. Well, everyone, that is Silent Hill F. Initial thoughts after, it says 9 hours. But in game, it says I've only been playing for like 6. So, have I yapped for 3 hours? That seems a little excessive even for me. Maybe it doesn't count cutscenes. I don't know. But anyway, thoughts after the first session of Silent Hill F. I think it's good. It definitely has issues and some pretty fucking big ones, if we're all being honest with one another. The biggest one is that if you don't have motion blur on, you can't see. So yeah, maybe fix that. That would be a thing that would probably be a good thing to fix. Your screen just fucking flickers every 3 milliseconds and you can't see anything. For some reason, motion blur fixes that. So, very weird. Also, there's just I think some issues in translation and some things that could be localized. It's not even so much translation. I think a lot of it is just localization. I think localization could be a little bit better. There's definitely some times where things are said that they don't really make sense with the subtitles in English. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. Holy, I couldn't even fucking think that flute was going crazy. Like the dude from the video game awards, it just goes wacky mode on the flute 24/7. But yeah, I think that it definitely has some issues with like localization, and the combat is already getting like quite stale and repetitive. So it would be nice if they added something new on that front, but I have a feeling they probably won't. And if you go and you look at my Silent Hill 2 review, you'll see, surprise, surprise, I basically say the exact same fucking thing about Silent Hill 2 Remake. Is that I just say that like the combat gets very repetitive. You're literally fighting the same enemy types for like 9+ hours in that game. And you're using the same gear that you've been using for like 9+ hours as well. That's essentially exactly how I feel about Silent Hill F. Is it's like there are different melee weapons, but they don't change really anything in terms of like the feel of the combat. You're still doing the same thing. You're still like really just waiting for them to use an attack that you can counter, because that's the safest way to like actually get a punish in. And that's it. That's basically the whole combat. Like the entirety of the combat in this game is you just dodge and stay far away until you learn their combos. And then you don't even really bother trying to do a perfect dash, because the dash kind of sucks cock in the game. Uses so much stamina and it puts you really far away from the target, so you can't even really like attack. And a lot of the enemies have lingering hitboxes on their attacks. So if you try and dodge into the enemy, even if you get the perfect dodge slowdown, you'll still end up taking damage and getting hit because of lingering hitboxes. Essentially the hurt box, as they call it, the hitbox where damage is being dealt, is still active even after the iframes are over from your dodge. So that's happened to me several times. So now as a result, all I do is I learn the combos and when they do the charge attacks that you can counter. And then I just bait out those combos. The moment that they do those, I do the slow motion, the focus, which extends the amount of time that you could do the counter. Hit them with a counter, hit them a few times, and then just repeat that process over and over. So it's just very repetitive. And I think, honestly, it's even more repetitive than Silent Hill 2. Because at least Silent Hill 2 had melee and guns. This is just melee. That's all it is. So, I know, Japan doesn't have guns, yada yada. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm not saying they should just add in guns. I'm just saying it's basically like Silent Hill 2, but this is definitely way more stamina based and makes it feel more like a Souls-like. It's basically a Souls-like, especially when you're doing a boss fight. It's a Souls-like. There's not really any way around it. In terms of the combat, obviously there's no souls. You're not losing anything when you die other than your time. So it's not a Souls-like, but it's kind of similar. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the game. Oh, I think it's a pretty solid 7 out of 10 for me right now. Pretty solid 7 out of 10. I don't think it can drop down to a 6. Unless they like really fuck up somewhere. I don't think it's going to drop down to a 6 at all. I think it could go up to like a 7.5. I don't think it can get to an 8 though. Like nothing I've played so far. The game has felt repetitive for 5 hours. I've played for 9 hours and I looked at the clock when it started to get repetitive and I was 4 hours in. So the game's already been feeling repetitive for 5 hours. With that being said, the story is really interesting. I'm digging the story. I'm digging the characters. Yeah. The enemy variety is definitely lackluster. That's a bummer. But like I am enjoying the story, the characters, and the world. It's obviously I am a Japan enjoyer. So I like seeing Japan. And it's very authentic Japan. But I also am liking these levels that are more like obscure and weird and creepy. So those are my thoughts. Will I stream the game more later today? Probably not. I probably won't stream it more today because I think I'm gonna go do work on the house today after work. So I'm about to work for like 8 hours, maybe a little longer, and then I'm gonna go work on the fucking house for a few hours, and yeah, then I'll probably just be tired. If I had to guess, I'll probably just be tired and want to go to sleep. So I think that'll probably be the plan. So next Silent Hill stream will, if I had to guess, I'd say maybe tomorrow morning before work. Kind of similar to this one. This one started like late at night though, into the morning. So it would probably be more like morning based. Or if I don't get to that, then probably after work tomorrow is what I would guess. So not for a little bit, unfortunately. I am busy today, sadly. But yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out. And I think the game is officially out now. Like if I go, I do go online, and then I go, yep, Silent Hill F now available. So everybody can pick it up now. Pick it up, take a look. If you're interested, do keep in mind it is a $70 video game. This ain't one of the cheapos. This is a big one. This is $70 and $80 for digital deluxe. So, yeah. Anyway, though, have a good one, everybody. Take care. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye bye.